I'm in danger.
Emotional damage.
Dragons!
Rant.
Yep, I'm going.
Yeah.
What? What happened?
I may have cold opened during your rant of how it tastes horrible.
Cold open?
Yeah, he switched to live in the middle of your rant.
Yeah.
Oh.
Correct.
Yeah, cold open.
Never heard of it referred to that way.
It's like when you just open up with like a natural conversation that's going on instead of hi and we're back with ba 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 ba.
Oh yeah, I did that a while ago. They've been listening to us for a while.
Yeah. Quicker
Alrighty.
than 20 seconds. I'm sorry, Celtic. You got to get here quicker than 20 seconds. 8 viewers wonder who they. I don't know what you're talking about. You just got to be quicker.
Ah.
All right. Here we go.
Ah.
Mira is dying.
I had another
Mira's on fire over
habanero.
there.
Yeah, I had another habanero. The one, the first one
Ah.
was starting to like turn off, and that. Ah. Anyways, continue.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Mira, we should eat a bean anytime someone goes down.
That bit of
just
silence.
No. I just saw her
The worst
viciously.
kind of game to play.
Do-do-do-do-do.
There's a clip for your shorts.
No.
No, no, no.
No.
I have so many. You don't understand. I'm good. I'm good. Do you want to know when I have clips till? Do you want to know when I'm covered till on YouTube?
I imagine.
December.
I was gonna say, I imagine
that's like
quite a
Christmas.
ways.
Yeah, I'm like 2 weeks into December with daily uploads, and I have like some weekends with doubles. I'm good for a while. And she's leaning.
Sorry, I was leaning over to get some chips. Might as well have some chips with my spicy mouth.
You know, fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
So anyways, the DM was
Anyway.
open. Anyway.
Last episode, we had some fun.
You had
And we killed some people. And that was about it. No, you know.
We
Yeah, that was all.
You had some fun and you killed some people.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so what actually happened?
That's not right.
Is the hags decided to come pay a visit to the party.
Hag and co.
The hag and her daughters came to pay a visit. And while there, and the ensuing battle that took place, both Zophie and Harrigan were killed. During, or I should say after the event, the party only had one diamond and chose to bring Zophie back. Leaving Harrigan and hoping that they could find someone who would be able to revive him. While on watch that night, the two slimes were greeted by Strahd activating their telepathic bond and bringing them the idea that, hey, I can heal him. I can bring him back. In exchange for dinner at the castle. After taking some time to consider and talking over the rest of the party agreed. Whereupon Strahd made his appearance and brought Harrigan back to life.
Kind of.
However,
Kind of.
something was changed. The magic did not function quite the way that the party was expecting.
AKA, he lied.
Upon waking
No,
up,
It's more of a
Um,
monkey's paw.
Yeah.
and being greeted by the party and continuing to make their way. They made their way up to the Wizards of Wine, back to the winery again, and decided to stop in, complete their, at least part of their quest, and potentially see if they could get, what? I just lost my thing. Potentially see if they could get a hold of any kind of supplies. That's what I was looking for. From the Wizard of the Wines and from the were-ravens that were there. While they didn't have a ton of supplies as far as material things, they did have and give the party 1,000 gold for completing the quest for them, or at least a part of it. And then also asking if they could escort a wagon of wine to Vallaki on their way back to the castle. Seeing as they had to get there, they had to go past it and through it anyway to get to the castle, the party agreed that they would bring it back to the inn, which was the where the son resided and owned, and had asked the party to go check on what was happening, and hopes that they can get some more supplies and money while in the city. And while making their way back, having been promised safe passage to and from the castle, 3 days into the journey, Harrigan suddenly had a craving for blood.
Did not have a holy hand grenade for him.
And yes, there was no holy hand grenades
No
to
holy
kill
hand
the
grenades.
wild beast. He attempted to attack Irina, and was subsequently stopped by Zophie, grabbing hold of him telekinetically. I got said telepathically. And waking the rest of the party up with a start. And we had a little bit of role play there. And what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and pick up back at that event, in case there was any additional things that wanted to be said, because we were running low on time. I know we had Mikhail hunt and give him some food. Some of the Irina was still half asleep.
On him, right?
She was still half asleep and wasn't quite sure what was happening. Esmeralda was standing and watching this whole thing unfold. Vizuka, as always, was standing there watching this happen. And the rest of you were attempting to bind and restrain Harrigan, so he can attack. We'll go ahead and come back into that moment in case there's any additional roleplay that people might want to have leading into the morning of the 4th day.
I'm just saying, me, the player, I still want to get a bell for Harrigan. I think it would be great.
DM, I need a passive perception check. Yes, 3 of you hear Harrigan's bells dingling.
Oh, I will always hear it.
If there
don't know.
is not any additional RP, that's fine. I just wanted to, since we kind of rushed through the ending there because we were running low on time, I just wanted to bring it back in case we had any that we wanted to bring up.
Gotcha.
DM, remind
Sorry,
me. I think I already had a little moment with Irina. Be like, hey, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to attack you.
You
I
didn't.
just got so
That was
hungry."
the thing. You were so incredibly hungry.
That's not roleplay.
Yeah, that's
You
kind
and
of what
Irina need to hash
I
things.
think I will say, I believe you did go, sorry about that, Irina. And Irina's like, what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Irina, because as we've established in canon, she's a very deep sleeper.
Yep.
And was not 100% sure what happened and why everybody was so up in arms, because she's still half asleep. Yes,
just
I
wanna
do remember
say
that
I
part now.
sympathize with that on such a personal level.
No.
Yes, we know from the calls we've made to you
Yeah, no.
over the
My
years.
Really? You?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I need my sleep when I need my sleep.
I have literally tried to wake you up in person before.
Oh yeah.
How many phone messages did I leave you that one day?
Oh, that was a good 5 or 6, I think.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There was one day where we were calling him a lot.
A fair few. Yeah.
Yeah. That was a night.
Anyways.
Mhm.
So Irina, here's the short and simple. I'm part vampire now that Strahd brought me back to life, and I got hungry, kind of lost control. Thankfully, Zofie over there managed to hold me back before I got a little too close to your neck. So that's why I'm apologizing. It won't happen again.
She, for a second, looks very stunned. Why me?
You know, it was probably because you were the closest person.
Good to know. And she turns around and scribbles in her book.
Hey, listen. Now that no, I'm not talking to you, Alexa.
Tweet? What?
She's tweeting out. What?
Tweeting? Sorry?
You said it's not a tweet. I was like, what are you talking about?
I have no idea. I was cut mid-sentence.
Hashtag almost got bit today. Twilight Parents been on it.
Canceling
dear.
Harrigan. Canceling Harrigan. Listen, now that I understand my lot in life from this moment on, we'll make sure to have measures so I don't lose control and decide to attack my teammates.
Please don't. I would appreciate that. I've managed to escape so far without being bitten. I really don't want to start.
Oh, that's fair. Check out these nasty things they gave me, though. Like, dang, I got chompers. That would hurt.
I'm going to go over there. She just kind of slowly backs her way away.
Just imagine this rabbit with like.
Exactly. She's like, I'm just gonna leave now.
Yeah, so rabbits with sharp teeth and buck teeth is a little odd to look at.
Yeah.
I imagine that Irina's moving a little closer, like to the slimes area.
Kind of, yeah. She's just kind of slowly backing away, like to the slimes as well as Esmeralda, because Esmeralda's within reach of him because instinctually, she
Yeah.
wants to be. She's a monster hunter.
Yeah.
So instinctually, she's kind of gotten closer, kind of prepared for things. So she kind of like backs up closer to the party and a little bit closer to Esmeralda, who she just knows that would have the capabilities to take down a monster. She doesn't 100% understand how this works. Only vampires she's seen were the spawns.
Zila will lean over to Irina and say, I still think a bell would be a fantastic idea for him.
I might be inclined to agree.
Really? That's good.
If it keeps them from biting me, I'm okay with it. The idea is kind of terrifying.
We might be able to catch ahead of time. I think it's lucky that Sophie saw this in time. So, if he's making noise,
It might wake people up. That would probably be helpful. I don't know if it would wake me, but it would try. It's probably a good idea. We should look in for Lucky. You've now managed to convince Irina that's a good idea.
Yes! I got one of the party on my head.
I mean,
Yes!
she's terrified. So like, if I can keep this, if I know when he's coming, I can go away.
My negative persuasion didn't need to even come into
Not when she's already scared.
Mhm.
The logic
Logic?
succeeds.
Sometimes you don't need the roll. Sometimes the logic just makes the roll itself.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Anyways.
yes. So,
Is, Esmeralda looking aggressive?
no, just
Okay.
prepared. Like, you can tell... Roll me an insight check, actually. Roll me an insight check.
No, those are great for me.
It's not very high. It's higher than a 3.
Oh, jeez.
I was looking for a 10. I figured you had a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, you do remember it's me rolling, right?
Yes.
Roleplay stuff. For roleplay stuff specifically.
True. Yes.
So, she just looks
She just looks like she's ready.
okay. Cool.
If anybody else happens to be looking toward her, you can also roll.
I think after I'm back, I'm keeping half an eye on Esmeralda.
I was going
You're-
to say I'm watching Esmeralda because I'm trying to figure out what she wants to do about it. So I would say that I would.
You guys
do
are,
that.
Yeah.
if that's the case, you are welcome to roll the insight.
That's 4.
No,
14.
that was almost a 14.
Zila and Throsta just can't roll for roleplay.
Ever.
Never works.
I'm just gonna roll 4s all night long. It's gonna be a thing. Yep.
Mikhail,
Yes.
she does not look like she's making any type of aggressive movement,
Mm-hmm.
but you can tell she's a little bit on edge and, if provoked, would absolutely be ready to strike.
Okay. I think we're all a little on edge, so...
Yeah, but like you can tell, like,
I'm gonna judge you for that one.
unlike like where it would be, if you wanted to think mechanically, she might have advantage on the initiative because this is her thing. She is trained to do, and is very much prepared to do this in an instant if needed.
She's a monster hunter. A monster was just revealed in her mist.
Exactly.
I'm
This
not
is a
shocked.
big thing to her.
Yeah.
Similar to you get the same kind of vibes like when you first transformed when she was around.
Yeah.
It's that same kind of vibe of like, this is exactly what she's trained for, and this is not good.
Yeah. Yeah. I think a guy was like kind of making pointed eye contact with her. Just kind of
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. She's not actively doing anything,
I
but
know.
she is prepared
Yeah.
to attack if needed.
All good.
Vasilka is just standing there watching this take place.
Oh boy.
Of course.
Well, she's Vasilka.
I did not get the
Yeah.
vibe from that. So, Harrigan, you're not going to do that again, right? I mean, at least like
well.
ask first or something, or like, if you need help.
Yeah, I mean,
Like-
if I start getting hungry again, I won't just ignore it. I would have thought the good Bettys would have done something for me, but
They didn't.
it was like tasting a raindrop when you're just so dehydrated. Like it helps, but it's not enough.
Ah, good to know, I suppose.
Interesting.
Well, I'm glad I could stop you, and don't do it again.
Aye, that's the plan. Man, I'm gonna have to go hunting for food.
I just when I was starting to, well, whatever.
You don't think, since I'm like a direct spawn of...
I wanted to know if I would be able to pick up on what Zophie was going to finish, but I don't think 11 will do it. Anyways, continue. Sorry.
Now that I'm a direct descendant of Strahd.
I don't think that's
I don't
how
think
that
that's
works.
how that works.
No? Well.
Well, a descendant
I am-
implies, kin. You're not necessarily his kin.
You definitely weren't like those vampire spawns the other day.
You
that's
still
true.
have free will?
Hmm.
Well,
I think.
looks,
Do you still
If
have
you
free
are-
will?
looks over
Silly
at
question to get
Irina, looks
answered.
back to
Hold on.
Harrigan, looks
If
at
you are
Irina.
concerned about him, you're concerned about being a spawn of his. That's not quite how that works. To be a spawn, you have to be bitten by the person.
Yeah, I'm definitely free will. That deception is bullshit. I'm just fucking with y'all.
I was about to
Oh, no.
say if
Um,
we need to beat that
Not
deception right now.
No.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
That
get the
too
idea
was
Harrison's
right there.
pulling your leg.
Incredible.
But yeah, Esmeralda was like, that's not quite how vampires work. Whatever happened to you was not quite the same. Vampires, if they are to make a spawn, you have to be bitten by them. You were not bitten by him. What you are now is not a spawn, but something else. Which is
What?
frankly more concerning. I would need to do more research. I've never encountered somebody like you.
I get that a lot.
In this case, I don't think that's a good thing.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. So that being said, research away.
If we
All
can
the
find Van
pointy,
Richten, perhaps he knows.
Pricky needles.
If we can find
Well-
Van Richten, or if we go to his tower, or I've heard of some type of temple in these lands that has a vast library. But we might be able to find more information.
Hmm.
Perhaps in some old tome, or Van Richten with wherever he's been for the last however many years. Perhaps he's seen something like this.
Right. Well,
Right.
If I could only find that old bat.
yeah, we still need to find him, eh?
I mean, do you have any better ideas? Not to belittle your looking or whatever, but do you have any better ideas for tracking him than just he is somewhere in this whole land and you're just going to kind of walk around and see if you happen across him?
You know,
There are
The
a lot
only-
of trees everywhere. It is hard
Yes.
to, go through
I
the
have-
trees.
the last I was aware is that he was somewhere around one of the larger cities.
Okay, well,
Since he
there's
was not
only
in
3 of
Kresk.
those.
I'm going to bet he might be in Velaki.
Well, let's look in Valaki first then.
Okay.
I'll go there.
We
I'll
are-
go there
I
anyway.
am
heading
trained
there
in how to
now.
track somebody, but if somebody does not want to be tracked, it would be him.
Hmm.
Do
He
you
has
have
the means
anything
to
of
track
his?
as well as not to track. What?
Do you have anything of his? Like a belonging or I don't know, anything.
Was that
You
feedback?
don't happen to have a drawing of him, do you?
No, that was a car.
Oh,
That was
I s-
yours. Oh my gosh.
that sounds like
yeah.
feedback.
I hate my
Um,
neighbors sometimes. Continue.
No worries. So you asked if she had anything?
Yeah, does she have anything that belongs to Renderton?
I have
Old
a
Rudy?
Or like a drawing of him?
a drawing. No, I don't have anything of drawing of his.
So
It
it's
was-
a drawing.
Not his style. He can be an interesting person, but a portrait of him is not really his thing. But I do have this old journal, which is what led me here.
Okay.
And I know that his tower is located. Well, it says tower in here. I don't know if it's
Okay.
actually a tower. He sometimes
Could I-
could embellish things, as most monster hunters do.
I think. Oh, could I see it?
Sure.
Do you mind?
She will.
Can I get a good whiff of this journal? Do I get like, you know?
You know what? Sure,
We're
I
trying to find
will.
This guy. I'm a
Sure.
wolf, man.
This is
Why not?
yes, absolutely. I am all for creative uses of abilities. Go ahead and roll it with advantage.
What would it be?
Let's see. Let me look at your character here real quick.
Yeah.
Well,
Perception.
let's see. Let's see.
Perception, Survival.
Perception.
You know, I could see the argument for survival because
It's
you are tracking.
Yeah, right?
So I could see survival.
That's how
Perception.
tracking works. It's
Yes.
survival.
I will give you advantage on survival. Actually, that is a
Yeah.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
Hey. yo,
Hey.
that's a great
Yes.
roll.
What's up?
that's really good. So as you're kind of sniffing this, you kind of like half transform to be able to give yourself the best advantage. It's not like the
Just
full
the nose.
transformation. Yeah. You know, it's creative license. But as you kind of get this whiff of it, and you kind of sniff around, you feel like you're getting a kind of scent in two different directions from where you guys are at, because you guys by this point you've moved, you were close to this crossroads, which I should actually share the map. Sorry.
We've been looking at our.
I apologize. I forgot to share the map. I
mean, the
apologize.
picture in the background's not bad, but
Yes, and that's actually now your party token. There's a party token now.
woo.
Nice.
We're not
It's the
just being
picture.
Party anymore.
No.
Yeah, it's an actual.
Oh, wow.
It's the actual
Yay.
token. It's the party token.
Not one.
So you can scent it. You can kind of get a whiff of the scent in two different directions. You get it to the north, and you get it toward the east.
Okay.
Toward the east is a little stronger. But it's not to say like the north is necessarily. Maybe it's a little bit older. But you kind of get just the faintest hint of a scent both to the north and to the east.
Okay.
Which somewhat confirms the Valaki suspicion. But to the north is a little different.
Okay. He was in the north, but longer ago than he was in the east.
Well, that would make Valaki probably. We seem to need to be going there anyway. It makes a good point that he might be there.
Seems the most likely. Maybe we'll meet him on the road even. Who could say?
Good point.
We're heading in the right direction. At least
Well.
I think so.
If he's not there, then we'll try to go check the north again and see. That seems like the most logical directions. And he might know more about this condition than I do, since he's been here for a while. He might have encountered more people like this. Who is to say?
Could be helpful. All right.
Well, should we continue onward now?
I think we should.
Yes.
Harrigan, are you like
on.
fed now? Are you good?
Yeah, I feel good. That was a good wolf.
It was a fox, but sure.
I did not bring you a
Oh,
wolf.
It was a fox.
No, fuck.
It was a fox.
I
The
thought
note
it was a
takers
wolf.
say this was a fox.
Yeah.
messaging
It was
you,
a
so-
fox.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was a fox, wasn't it? Fuck.
If you guys
Yeah,
choose to
that's
keep
like
the
like
fox
cannibalism,
with you,
it was
otherwise there's just
funny.
now a dead fox lying on the ground.
Mm-hmm. I
Um,
meant to say fox.
so which route do you guys want to take? Heading to Valaki.
Wow.
North
Do you
is
want to go
quicker,
up
right?
and around or down and
Or-
around?
I put in my
I
vote.
think up and around is fine. Yeah, it looks a little quicker.
Unless there is a reason to not go up and around, I think that is fine. Yeah.
I mean, then Richter is stronger in the east, but we think he might be in Palaki anyway.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, you've
what's
got to
going
either
with
go
east and
kind of
main
northist,
door, though?
southist to get around the woods anyway, so.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
You
you
would
could
have
track
to
it
do a little
anyway if you went
snaky
north,
thing.
regardless. So
This seems more direct.
Oh, it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay.
north
Go
it is.
ahead. Excuse me. Are you guys having Hergen lead the party still?
Yes. Is my vote.
Sure.
Okay.
DM.
I'm
I
just
think I
yes.
manage that.
DM.
Yes.
Would Vasilka be done with her exhaustion right now?
Let's see.
Because
Yes. She would have overnight would have been the end of her exhaustion.
This overnight. Okay, cool. I wrote it down as 0 days because I thought we would just be fast forwarding to Palaki, and yeah. Anyways, cool.
Yes.
Got it. Thank you.
Which we are in a sense, yes. It's
Okay,
just
cool.
more of which way you're going because of this newfound information that came up.
Yep. Cool.
Was the question. So Hergen, go ahead, roll the survival check. As you guys are making your way through here, you have Hergen in the front. Esmeralda is very closely behind.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
We don't get too
Miguel,
far.
I'm tired. Can you lead, please?
You guys get about this far.
Yeah,
That's what we
we.
get, huh?
On a 7, you guys didn't go this way the first time, so you're trying to find this path.
One of the wheels fell off the cart. We
Um,
spent some time trying to figure out how to put it back on.
Those darn cartwheels.
So you guys make your way up toward this direction. You get here for the night. I'm not going to roleplay out the needing for perceptions and things. You guys are aware you're going to be safe at night.
Safe passage.
Yeah.
In character, whether you know that or not, mechanically, you are safe. Is there anything anybody's going to do this first trip? I'm not going to play out all these nights to there, but just in case.
Well, I guess Hergen gets to have a new tradition. He's gonna go find something to eat.
Okay, Astarion. Okay. Nope, easy enough. You don't even need to roll for that. A small creature of some kind in the woods. That's not that hard to find one throughout.
Guys, look! I found a squirrel.
Fantastic. I'm so
Especially
glad.
because I
Hergen.
think you only need 4 hours a night now.
Oh, really? Ah,
I
nice.
think that's a thing of the Dampier.
Oh, does he function like
Apples.
like trance?
Abilities,
I could be wrong.
Apples.
I could be wrong.
I don't know because I've never played one.
Yeah.
Always wanted
I'm
to.
looking for Dampier
No,
in
I
my
don't see any.
abilities, but I don't see anything.
No,
I don't
it's
see any
not.
sleep.
I was thinking the Deathless Nature, and that does not give sleep.
Just say it doesn't reborn. Have that?
Yeah, I think the Reborn do, but I don't think that the Dampier do. Dampier have Deathless Nature. They don't need to breathe. Which is interesting. I'm not sure why
That's not
that's a
in here
staple
either.
of the Dampier, but it is.
Bears don't need to breathe.
Yeah, but they
I
don't
feel
also
like usually.
need to. I mean, I guess they do sleep technically.
Yeah, they sleep in their
They sleep in
little
their coffins.
I don't have a coffin.
I
How
think
sad. We never got to
That's
better you, so
probably
you
for
didn't
the
get to
better.
crawl out of your shallow grave or whatever.
Mm.
I think at this point, Zila would start writing back in her journal again.
Oh, I just found Deathless Nature. There it is. I don't need to breathe.
Okay, start writing in your journal again. Fair enough. Oh, that is one trait Harrigan has now, though. I forgot to give it to you. You can see in the dark.
Dark vision!
You have dark vision because that comes as being a Dhampir.
Oh,
Yay.
Because you're part
nice.
vampire, you have dark vision.
Huzzah! Join the club, buddy!
You know, the way I imagine that
Welcome to
working
the Dark Vision
is
Club.
like, yeah. One night, I'm
Leave
just
me
like,
with the NPCs.
yeah.
You can change
Uh,
that.
It would probably be on this night. I'm like, all right, it's my watch, dark vision. Why doesn't anything look different? Wait,
Hmm.
You
sweet.
For some reason, I can't add it to your sheet. I'm not sure why.
any role play we want to do while the DM is trying to fix someone's player sheet?
So.
Who are you saying so to?
The ether that I'm waiting to respond. Whoever wants.
Don't all talk at once here, people.
No, it's fine. Awkward silence fits Sophie. This is fine.
Truly, though.
Right. Zila's writing in her journal and she kind of looks over at you and says, something on your mind?
Oh, you know, just
I'm just gonna.
should I stay up with him now? Because me or you, because we're probably the best at stopping him from his urges.
Me, you, Mikhail, Esmeralda, but she might kill him.
I think
Well,
Dorosta
it's-
could handle it too, honestly.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I'm more so
So could
thinking.
Irina if she was awake. I mean, let's not be unfair.
No, she couldn't. I'm more so thinking that me and you don't have to physically touch him. Like, no offense, Mikhail, but you'd have to tackle him, and he could bite your arm, and then what would be a werewolf and a vampire? What do you
I
call
don't
that?
know if I could spread this.
And I don't think that would mix well.
I
Yeah.
don't think so. Irina, or not Irina, Esmeralda.
Yes.
Is it possible for a werewolf to be sired?
That is a. I do not know, actually. I've never heard of such a thing, but I don't. I don't know, but if they can, that would be terrifying.
That'd be weird.
Do you want a history check if I've heard any stories?
You can roll me a history check. It will be a high DC, but you are welcome to try.
Cool. I'm not expect. Well,
Wow.
What?
Okay, that is a much better check than I expected you to
Wow.
actually roll. I was not expecting a roll that high.
Well then, DM.
Um,
I'm
Dangerous of
proficient.
asking for a roll.
you are. You are. I mean, you rolled a 19, like you
Yes.
almost as high as you could possibly roll.
Not being a nat 20.
Yeah. You have never heard of any sort of thing.
Fair.
It's never been in legends or any of your travels or your mom's travels. nothing has you ever led to hearing about a werewolf being sired by a vampire.
Okay.
As far as you're aware, it's not possible.
It's almost more telling that I have a lot of knowledge, but still haven't.
Yeah. While there's a slim chance it could, you're pretty sure that the two curses don't really work at the same time. They don't work that way.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm all
you're-
for not messing around with that idea.
Oh,
right.
let's not.
No. Man, this is gonna. I pull out my journal.
Harrigan says that we can trust him, so I
I
still think we should look into a bell for him, just in case.
I agree.
Guess I got two.
Chris is sorry. I was trying to fix stream stuff for a while there. That's why I was really quiet at the start. But yeah, I think we should maybe two bells.
Two bells?
Okay, I could understand one bell, but why two? What difference does that make?
What if we need to sneak around?
Well, one goes around your neck and the other goes around your tail.
Why the? You know what?
A little
I'm not
bunny
gonna
tail
ask.
with a bell around it.
Well, he can take them
Zealand
off.
is gonna look up and
You know
start
what?
thinking, like, why the tail?
If he can take them
No.
off, then what is the point of them? If he is
Well,
I was thinking like
turning
one on
evil and
each
decides to
ear.
kill
Like, I was
you
not
just
thinking
take them off.
tail.
well, we
Right.
just make him put them on before we go to sleep.
Man, you
I
know what?
mean,
I
technically,
cast,
If you put it on his tail, you wouldn't be able to reach it. We would have to put it on.
I'd like to step
Right.
away from everyone and
Can you
cast
not reach your
locate
tail,
object. No, I can. I don't know why they wanted to.
I can reach my tail. I do not understand what the issue is here.
No, I don't either.
I can. I
They
can
just
make
wanna put
myself
two
a
bells on
tail
me.
if I wanted.
DM, is there any
you want
kind
to?
of bell
No.
anywhere around us?
Not as far as what locate object can find. No.
Okay. Okay.
Locate object's what, 1,000 feet?
Mm, yes.
Locate
least that
object
means-
is 1,000 feet.
Esmeralda.
Yeah.
Anyone
I think-
doesn't have it.
I think one bell would suffice and put it on his ankle.
His ankle. Oh, I guess.
Now he's just in house arrest.
Yeah.
I feel like
I-
that would genuinely. Like, if it's around the neck and I'm trying to actually be stealthy around something, like, if I have the presence of mind, I can still dampen it and make it quiet, and I can stealth around as needed. If I go crazy, I'm just going for y'all's necks. I'm not gonna be worried about covering the damn bell. It'll ring just fine.
You are certain of this?
Well, I wasn't really aware I was going for Irina's neck until I was over her, so. Yeah. Reasonably sure.
Hmm.
I just.
Bell it is.
Well, we would have to get the bell in an experiment to see if it worked or not first.
Right. That's not an experiment I want to have, but
I don't really
know
want
how
to
else to
starve
do it.
myself
What, we would
either.
have to
Hey,
figure out if it worked or
Look,
not.
do you feel like this is going to happen again without starving yourself? Like, right now, are you feeling inclined to kill anybody?
I don't feel like killing any of you.
Well, that's good.
Oh.
Thank God you don't feel like killing us.
What is that?
Does he feel like killing us?
Oh, what? This one. No, I don't feel like killing you. Not right now, at least. I've had my fill of squirrel for the night.
What does my 22 get me? I beat you.
You don't believe
know,
him.
you notice Harrigan gives both Zila and Zophie just kind of weird glances. That's what you notice.
I won't taste
Just-
good.
I wasn't thinking about that.
No. Hold on. When you said that to me, Kyle, was there like was there a hidden meeting?
I don't know. What did I say?
Wait, what did he
What
say?
part?
That there was
Yeah,
a
what
hidden-
did I say?
What?
I don't want to eat you right now.
Oh.
I think kill any of us. That's what I heard, but sure.
No, it wasn't intentionally one, but
I'm
sure.
pretty sure
you know what?
he said, I don't
Zila
feel like
is-
killing any of you.
Yeah, it was
Sorry,
not
killing. Sorry,
eating.
killing.
Pretty sure he said
Sorry.
killing, not eating.
Sorry.
Context.
No.
Sorry, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
Killing does not quite have the same double
My brain made
entendre.
my brain
Yep,
made the
your brain
leap
did
to
that for
eating
you.
because vampire.
Yeah, that's the mode
Sorry.
of death there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you said strange look at Zila and Zophie. Zila's just gonna say, I won't taste good.
I wasn't thinking about how you slime folk would taste. To
That's
be honest, I was thinking more along the lines of what kind of texture you guys have.
what do you
Couldn't
mean
imagine it'd be
That's
the
not
same.
much better.
No, it's
I-
not. I'm sorry.
I don't know. Pudding? Have you ever had pudding?
Zolfi, I know you think you're the sweetest thing on earth, but you are not nearly as sweet as pudding.
Very clever.
Thank you. No, listen, as long as I get something to eat every once in a while, I might ask for donations. But I will never take without permission.
What does Esmeralda think of this conversation? Is that going to be an insight check? What do you want me to roll here, DM? Is she going to say something or?
I think go ahead and roll insight because she's not
All right,
actively
let's-
saying
Let's roll a
anything.
2, baby.
I would like to join.
There's a
this
2 in
one
it. There's a 2 in
insight.
it.
There's just a 1 before it.
There's
Hey,
the two.
There's
There's
your
the
two.
two.
There's the two.
You're right. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry.
She
But even with
just
that-
seems to be observing this whole time. It's hard to tell exactly what it is. You imagine it's because it's that kind of Monster Hunter mentality of like, I'm not going to give away what I'm thinking or going to do. Because she doesn't want to give any hint of what might be happening. But she seems to be just taking in this conversation and quietly observing.
Interesting.
DM, I'm gonna whisper you something. But
Okay.
so you
Oh, no.
don't get bombed with a sound. Nope, that's not right.
Badoop. Anything else anyone wants to talk about?
No, I thought she had the spell and she doesn't. That's unfortunate. I might give her the spell anyway because it'd be kind of fun. Oh, interesting. Me. C slash W. I have to put like the whole name, don't I?
Yes.
I think so.
It should auto-populate.
Yeah, if you press tab, it
Uh,
might.
Yeah, if you do /W HERA and then tab, it'll auto-populate for you.
Oh, nice.
Anyone else got roleplay they want to do?
Do you?
If you look at your
But the
racial
person-
traits, it'll make sense, Joey.
Maybe, but the person I want to have roleplay with is currently trying to do a lot of stuff with the person's player sheet. So
I see.
Okay, well, it's not the. Human.
Look at your abilities and your traits.
I'm looking through them. Okay,
You'll probably notice some of them have changed.
are you writing in your journal next to Zila?
oh no. Can I not do my rabbit hop
Yeah.
anymore?
No.
Oh. What?
Do
No.
I get to see anything that you're writing with the 12? Are you hiding it?
But you do get something cooler. Arguably.
Yes.
She's doing that thing where she's like trying to like use her arm to cover what she's writing.
But I can still see something.
I'll send you some messages.
Yeah! It's my turn, bitch!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Revenge!
Hey, Mikhail. Can I borrow you for a moment? I
Yeah,
need.
sure. We step aside, I assume.
Yeah, you guys can kind of step off to the side while they're trying to figure out the
They're
journaling.
bickering about journals.
Mhm.
While like Sophie's trying to do like the middle school thing of like put her arm over and write in there. Zila's like looking over her shoulder like I see what you're doing over
Just
there. You're not
casually-
hiding very
just
well.
Casually, yeah.
Yeah.
Just like slightly elongating the neck.
Ever so like even like as a slime, we can do that.
Yeah,
technically.
exactly.
Yes,
So,
exactly.
Yes.
Oh
Nice
yeah.
Stretching.
So you just slowly see her head just go like this as she's sneaking over.
Oh god.
As onlookers are looking in horror.
I think Irina's looking like that's kind of creepy, but useful. I think.
See, look,
I'm
doesn't hear this.
confused.
She's reading.
Yeah,
Roll me a D100.
little insight into Irina's brain of like, I think that's cool, but that's also kind of creepy.
Jesus.
A 10.
I thought that was
I thought that was 100 too,
for
but
a
no,
sec.
10.
Oh.
Okay.
Aw.
No. That was just to determine.
I didn't know how to
which
roll
section.
a D100, so I just typed
It's-
it in and it did
it's-
for me.
I
So
was
It's
gonna
the
say-
last one.
Yeah, the last one after the D4.
Oh.
yeah,
'Cause
but I,
otherwise, this is just a D10.
you had to. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. I wish I had that for my roll. Anyways, 10. It's a 10. I still get something, man. I earned it. So, Harrigan, you have something to say to me?
Are you alright, Harrigan?
Oh yes. Sorry, I
Cut.
completely forgot about that. Yep. Listen, I would like to ask Esmeralda some questions, but I'm a little bit afraid of just walking up to her right now. She's been giving me a bit of a stink eye lately.
Yeah, I
Um,
think she's done that to all of us at one point or another.
Yeah, but it's especially intense. Look, I just don't want to startle her and her come for my neck.
Well, that makes sense.
Ironic, the vampire person is scared of somebody coming for his neck.
Evan, you see.
All right. With
What?
that,
Do you want me to ask her something for you? What is going on?
No, I just need safe passage. I just someone to stand ready to get in between me and her. Give
Okay.
me some time to run, you know.
Okay. I will walk
Ah.
up with you and Esmeralda.
Esmeralda, hi.
Hello.
I have a question for you, but I know how bad it seems to ask this. Do you know what I can and can't eat?
To be frank, no, because normally vampires crave human blood, but you seem to be satiated fine with animal blood. I would imagine human blood probably tastes good, but I don't know that for a fact. What you are is different than other things I have encountered. Vampire spawns, vampires, things of those nature. Those creatures, monsters, will only go for human or humanoid blood. But while after that first night, tonight you do not seem to be craving it. Most vampires would be craving it near constantly, especially a spawn. Spawns go crazy. So you are either a full vampire, which I would doubt would happen this quickly, or you are some other type of hybrid, I guess would be a good word to put it. As to what you are exactly, I don't know, but if you are satiated by animal blood, then you... If you're satiated by animal blood, then I would think that for now we are probably safe, but we'll continue observing until we get to Vallaki at least, to be sure. Hopefully Van Richten is here and knows more what you are.
Do you think it's a bad idea for me to suck the blood of our enemies?
For now, I would wait until we know more.
Okay.
If it turns out that that's not going to hurt you, then I do not see why not, as long as it is enemies. Although I don't know how many humanoid enemies we may be fighting.
But perhaps
Well,
it's
that's
best
also why I
not to
was
get a
asking.
taste for it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Until we know for sure what would happen, I would suggest waiting.
Yeah, that was kind of my fear too. I didn't want to, accidentally discover that humans are the tastiest things on all the lands or anything. But I was also a little bit concerned if I tried to bite a zombie, would that end poorly?
Do not imagine zombies would be any sort of nutritional value. They don't typically have blood.
I bet it would taste bad too. Of
Yeah,
that
that's
rotting
what I was
flesh.
thinking.
Also, rotting
Yeah.
flesh probably would
Yeah.
not taste good.
Yeah,
Probably give you a stomach
Okay.
ache, to be honest.
probably. Well, for now, I will stick to the creatures and critters of the land, and
For
We'll
now,
see
this
where
is
that
probably
takes
the
us.
best. If we encounter any sort of animal enemies or animal-like enemies, I don't see why it would be a problem to bite them.
what is going on over
I don't
They're
know.
truly having an encounter in the background.
Yeah,
There's a whole-on
there's
roll-off fight happening between the cousins over here. And I don't even know what it's about.
Truly, we're
I, as the DM, have no idea what is happening.
So we had our first set of rolls, right? And I got a little excerpt of what was going on. So I messaged him, can I roll perception again to see if I can keep reading? And he said, sure. And and he did a sleight of hand, and I nat 20, which made me go, which got me everything. And I said, okay, roll perception to see if you like catches the alarm.
Fucking lose by 1.
Yeah.
Wow.
Life is pain.
Like Sophie gets like a hint that like something's going on, and just as it looks like she's about to like check over her shoulder, Sela's back down in her own journal.
Her head just.
And the thing is, like, her head is like deep in her journal because it's like, oh my god, what Sophie is writing. I think you would actually see Zila blush. Anyways, continue.
Ay.
We're having fun over here, don't mind us.
Oh, I can tell.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Holy shit. Wait. Huh. Nice. Alright, I think I'm done with my stuff.
Yeah, I'm done my journal entry.
Okay.
I am very happy with that whole situation.
Yeah, I bet you fucking bet you are.
That was a wild thing that was happening. I was like, what is happening with all of these rolls?
Not even the DM knew what was happening in his world.
Truly, neither us or our characters were paying attention to whatever was happening.
No.
Nope. Not at all.
Zila was very much just like.
The only one who
invested.
might have paid attention to what was happening was Drozda. But I don't know if she was paying attention to it or not.
By the way.
Okay, so Mikhail and Harrison are like off somewhere doing their thing, talking to Esmeralda.
Well, they were
Like, they're over
talking
there
and then they
having a
came up
weird
to
fight,
Esmeralda, so it depends
Yeah,
on
so, like,
what you were
I
doing.
saw them walk away. I saw them go to Esmeralda. I'm just like over there, like by the fire, like, you know, just chilling, like hanging out.
Irina would probably be with you
Necklace thing. Yeah,
if they came
like,
over to
just-
talk to Esmeralda, because she's still not quite sure about Harrigan currently.
Yeah.
It's only
I'm
been
just,
one
I'm,
day,
like, watching
so
everybody, like people watching, but I'm
Yeah.
also like fidgeting with my charm thing at the same time.
yeah. So Irina's probably just staying nearby you, just for her own safety, and
This is fine. I'm okay
not
with this.
quite sure what to think of Harrigan yet.
Fair. Yep.
So
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, traumatic experience.
She didn't
Even if she wasn't
didn't
awake
even,
for
like- Yeah, she wasn't even conscious for it.
No,
just had a
but to
traumatic
hear after the
experience.
fact that somebody tried to bite your neck in your sleep,
Yeah.
who's a
A little bit
vampire, it's a little
Mhm.
scary of a thought.
Yeah, that's fair.
And she's now seen you eat multiple animals. So,
So that's cool.
yeah.
That's such a strange mental image. Now that I
It
really
is very
think about
funny to
it.
picture a giant rabbit sucking the blood out of small creatures.
Mhm.
It's a weird picture.
Mm.
And of course, Vasilka is as always standing there. She was actually probably watching the slimes do this. Watching this whole thing unfold between the two of them.
What does Vasilka see? Can she do a perception check? How close?
She can try.
Do it.
That wasn't very stealthy.
She rolled a 17 and she has no plus.
So yeah, she would have beaten both of the second roll. So take that as you will, you two.
Well, she beat the first roll with that. So,
Oh yeah, she beats both of them.
does the
Yeah,
DM want to see?
DM, there was that situation that you wanted to between Vasilka and Zila.
Remind me again of that.
You wanted to
'cause-
have Vasilka ask Zila to explain, remember?
Hold on, I'm thinking.
Insert brain loading sounds.
Yeah, truly, that is what is
Dialogue.
happening right now.
Dial up.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yes, you do.
No.
It's one of those where it's like it's right. Like I know what you're referencing, but I can't think of the context around it. Actually, you're gonna do that, and I bet you 10 to 1. I just remembered.
I sent it to you in a DM on Discord.
You said you'd have zero. What was she? What? That's not what I was thinking. That is not the context. Oh! Okay, so we are on the right page. Okay.
Yes, we are on the same page.
We are on
right
the same
now.
page. Yeah. Go ahead and send me that then.
Beautiful.
Okay.
And this is where the campaign takes a turn.
Sorry, not sorry.
It is what it is.
Oh, I don't need to hydrate. I'm thirsty. Actually, sorry, I do need to hydrate. I'm
You
thirsty.
do need to hydrate. Yes,
You
all need to
definitely
hydrate.
need to
I
hydrate.
just hydrated. Thank you, D.
After all that hard work y'all just did, you need to hydrate. Drink some water.
Okay,
My
well,
water bottle's empty.
she gets the first portion, so let me send you the first portion.
She technically gets a little bit of the second one as well, because it's a 17.
I want another roll after that.
Well, her second one was only a 10.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, here you go. You asked for it.
Oh dear.
I will hydrate. Hmm.
You see why I wanted to do another follow-up.
Yes. Now the question is, can she beat the third one and just not get the middle context and see how this goes? Because this could be fun.
Third one. There was only
Was there only two?
Two, yeah.
the stealth was
Yeah.
the stealth was for Zophie noticing what Zila was doing.
Yeah.
But you
Oh.
you could do your own perception against Zila to see if she can notice that Zila's blushing or something. If you want.
My
is that-
first sleight of hand was an 8. The second one was a 16.
I think
Okay.
it would be a perception to see if she would notice the blushing.
Yeah. Excuse me. Oh. A 14.
Meets it, beats it. You notice.
Okay, so she notices she's blushing. Okay. Blushing? Blushing.
Blushing.
I can't say words apparently. That's how my day's been all day. I can't talk and I can't type, so I locked myself out of my own account today, which is really embarrassing when you're the guy that unlocks people's accounts.
Oof.
Now,
No.
with that encounter finished, I would imagine by the time we're done doing our shenanigans is when
Yeah, I imagine by the
Heritage
time
talk
that
is
that's done, the conversation between Mikael and Harrigan and Esmeralda, if not as completely done, it's right there at the very end where, you know, it ends here. So anything else?
yes,
Okay.
Zila will get up and go over to Esmeralda.
Okay.
Can I talk to you in private for just a moment?
Sure.
They go off to a...
Yeah, you guys can walk off to
semi-
the side of the camp.
This might be strange for me to say, but thanks for that slap.
You're welcome.
I
I could-
can't say that a single slap will change a perception that I've had for many years, but it did snap me out of that situation.
If you'd like, I can slap you some more. And you see her kind of smirk a little bit.
No.
It was worth a try.
Yeah. And
You would be surprised how much time can heal things. But if you let it go too long without addressing the issue, it can make matters worse. Just a word of advice.
That makes sense. I haven't exactly been able to get the chance to remedy the situation, though. Also, sorry for being very cold towards you.
I mean, it makes sense. I called you a monster, technically, the first time I met you.
You called a lot of us monsters when you first met us.
You're not wrong. To most people, that might be exactly what they call you. Though most people
Among other things.
don't meet you. If they'd meet you in person, they would realize that that's not necessarily true. Such as I have. Or Irina. But it would make sense, at least in this world. I do not know about the world you come from.
The world I come from and this one, let's just say my knowledge of both are about the same. I had to live on the outskirts for most of my life, so knowing how people actually act towards what I am is what people have called me in passing if they saw me. Many, many different names have been thrown my way. I just thought it would be good to get this out now before we continue on our adventure.
It is appreciated. And while I may not see you as a monster anymore, most people in these lands have never seen anybody like the majority of you. Some have seen other adventurers come and go, but I do not believe many people have seen people such as yourself and your whatever she is to you. The other line, however she is to you. Nor have they probably seen your friend with the cat ears and tail.
Yeah, we don't exactly blend in a crowd.
No. Adventurers come and go through these lands. I have seen a number of them when I used to live here. They're weird, gone dwarves, tieflings, elves. Aside from Mikael, and of course Irina, the rest of you are the most odd people I have seen come through these lands.
I'd be surprised if it wasn't that way.
You might be right. But the point still stands that people are going to be scared of those that they do not know. Just bear that in mind when dealing with the average people.
I will. And Zila will go back.
All right.
And now I
Esmeralda
get tortured.
will- yeah.
Now I get tortured by a jalapeno being boozled.
You're welcome.
All right. Is there anything else anybody wants to do right now? All right, moving on. Joey, go ahead and give me a survival check at advantage. This will be for the remaining days to make our way to Valaki.
Okay. Advantage, survival.
14,
Well.
not terrible.
Not bad.
Excuse me. I apologize. I've been having GERD's attack for the last few hours, so I apologize in advance. Or I guess late, but still. It's not pleasant, let me tell you. So it takes you about 4 days to get from here to Valaki. That 7 really slowed you guys down that first day. So you guys get there by the evening of the 4th day. So it's not like you spend 4 more nights out on the road. You'd get there by the probably late afternoon, early evening. We're talking around 4 or 5 o'clock. That you guys make it to Valaki. And now let me find my map for Valaki.
Mm-hmm. Been a hot.
It has been. There it is.
4 days later.
Where'd the token go?
I moved it to the
disappeared.
Valaki map.
Ow.
So that you guys can be in Valaki.
Here.
Hooray, we made it.
Back to Valaki.
Yes, you guys are not in Barovia. You're in Valaki. In
Not
Barovia.
yet.
I mean, we're
now.
still in Barovia.
Well,
You're not in
Always
Barovia
Barovia.
Village.
yeah.
Hey, don't come just with a good time.
I mean,
You guys are
Alright.
welcome to go back if you choose.
we make our way over to the bar to drop off the wine because that's why we're here, partially.
All right. Yep. You guys can make your way to the Blue Water Inn.
Can I listen
Um,
for any rumors going on right now, or any
Oh,
news or stuff that's word of mouth
hold on, let
kind
me-
of deal?
Unlock the token movement there. Um,
Along
There
the
we
walk
go.
going there.
We're here.
go ahead and give me.
I'm basically listening / looking if there's any notices, but generally news.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
There's the 2. I hear nothing. I see nothing.
As we're
Um,
walking along this path, I'm taking the party token over here for a second. I'm gonna look at the rest of the party. I want to check something real quick. And Harrigan just kind of casually walks over. Does anything happen as I step onto the church area?
I'm following. I'm
Holy
curious.
land.
Mhm.
Oh, as you step
Hallowed
onto the
ground.
consecrated, hallowed ground,
Yeah, I think we would all be
Yeah.
watching this.
We're all with him.
nothing happens. It's not
Huh.
the most pleasant of places that you'd rather be, but it's not doing anything to you.
Well, how do you feel?
Yeah. Are you being smited?
No, I
burning
don't
inside
feel
out?
like it. No.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's like that
I
little
don't really
nagging
like it
thing
here,
at the
though.
back of your mind that's like, I don't really like, there's just something that makes it uncomfortable to be here, but it's not, it won't ever prevent you from, like, you're not prevented from walking around in there and doing anything.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like that spine-chilling feeling, like I just shouldn't be here, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I am not sure if that is positive for you or that this place is not protected, but either way, I guess you're not dying, so
Hey, that
Good for
could
you.
mean I'm not as much of a... Let's get to the inn.
Smart thing to stop saying what you should say.
Mm-hmm.
Urgent learns.
Does he?
Yeah, he's
Better
got
than
good wisdom.
Better than Claim. Anyways,
Klein doesn't learn, no.
even though he should, he's smart.
Yeah, but he's
Right?
not wise.
He's very book smart.
Anyways,
All right.
we go to the Blue Water.
So you guys
Inn.
make your way
Okay.
to the Blue Water Inn.
Never mind. We do not go to the Blue Water Inn. I'm guessing we
Well-
stop
I
right
want to drop off
here.
the wine. That's all I want.
Well-
That's where we're
Put the
going.
wine away. I just want to put the wine away.
Right there, I'm guessing, Sophie.
Look, I'm not saying that
I want to fucking know what you got at Blinsky.
I'm not saying I probably beat your passives, but I think I
Nope.
beat your passives.
No.
No, actually, you don't.
No.
God damn it.
You've got
How high is
a
your
wisdom caster who's also a rogue, and a person with a
I got observant, baby.
Observant feet.
Oh fuck, that's right. So as we get to this crossroad, you see Zophie try and like trail back in the party and break off. Cute motherfucker.
I'm gonna stealth behind.
Harrigan. You still see her because Meets It beats it. So you see Zophie start sneaking her way off, and you see Zila start following.
Well, fuck it.
I knew that was coming.
Oh
Hold
my
on,
God.
let me see what everybody else's passive. Let me see what people's passive are of
I
the.
thought we'll be there. Nope. Mine's 12.
Nope.
Harrigan, similarly, finds a quick little
My
dark
God,
place.
I have to
Hold
Step
on,
to the
I need
side of
to
a
see-
I
lamppost
have
and
to
he
roll a
just
20
disappears.
to beat your passive? That is bullshit.
I
No,
didn't
no, a
mean
19.
I did
You
not
need to
mean
beat. You need
to
a 19
get my
to
perception
beat me. Yes.
that.
It's you're a wisdom caster. Your perception is going to be high.
God, I am
I
loving
never
the
thought about
fact.
that.
Yeah,
I am
and you're a
loving the
rogue,
fact
which
that I
has
don't
advantage or
have-
bonuses to perception.
Yeah.
I'm loving
Yeah,
the fact
'cause
that
you're-
I don't have proficiency in stealth, but I might as well have proficiency in stealth.
Yeah, you're going against Harrigan, who has expertise in perception. A plus 10 to his perception.
Alright, so anyways, I think I'm sneaking off.
I think so.
Yes, so what the rest of the people, including the NPCs, don't see happening is
No idea.
this little line of Zila going and then Zophie going and then Zila going, and Harrigan is just gone. Nobody knows where he went. He's just poofed,
Before I leave,
disappeared again.
I will speak aloud to the rest of the party. Hey, we'll be right back. And
Wait,
off
what?
I go.
They're like, what? And just gone. All three of them
Half the
gone.
party's already gone.
Where the heck?
What is going on?
What? This is
I'm
why we
so
need a bell on
confused.
him.
This is
I wasn't even the one who snuck away for.
Because they don't know. As far as they know, you're like, we'll be
Yeah.
back, and then you poofed. You were right next to them, and they were just gone.
also
Yeah.
where are Dila and Sophie?
That's a good point.
Anybody have any ideas?
I was more concerned
Did
with.
anyone see us sneak off?
No, their
No.
passives are too low.
The highest passive of the rest of the party is 16, which is Esmeralda.
Yeah.
It's probably a higher level than us.
I mean, should we wait for them to come back?
Technically,
Like, should
yeah,
we keep
she's
going
closer to
the
like level
inn?
8.
Jesus.
Should we go to the inn and
She's an
do the
NPC,
thing
so
we're
it's hard to
supposed be
gauge.
doing?
That's fair. That's a fair.
I
yeah.
don't even know where to start. I say we just go to the inn and
I do
hope
not
they
want to
get
stand
here.
in the street for no reason, so yeah.
Let's
I
just
mean,
go to the inn and complete this, and if they get into whatever they're getting into, that's their fault.
They will meet us there, I'm sure.
Hopefully.
I hope so. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna do a D100 roll to see if I even look back. Because it's not fair for me to say I do. High, I'm gonna make a perception check. Low, I won't as we travel there. Great, I am. Great, okay, I forget how those dice look sometimes. Not that it'll matter against you guys, but as I'm making my way down,
You notice all of them, both of them are following you.
Man, he nat 20. Like, what are you supposed to do?
Yeah, exactly.
Harrigan, give me a strength save.
What? Yo! No!
How far is your reach?
60.
We would be in 60 feet.
Yeah. Yep. I
We
was
would be in
thinking.
60 feet.
Yeah, I was rationing it as you moved basically a turn, so you were 30 feet. Zila would be 30 feet behind you, and then Harrigan would be at 60 feet behind you. That's how I was rationing. That's why I was trying to figure out
Okay.
what's your range.
That's not bad.
12.
That
It's not
doesn't
high
beat
enough
it.
to beat his DC.
No.
No.
Let me see.
Is this what, 15 now?
Good roll for a druid, though.
My
Yeah.
spell
Yeah.
save is currently.
It should be 15?
God, where?
I think it's
even-
15 now.
I wish
Should
it was
be
on the.
15.
It's 8
I wish-
plus casting mod plus
8,
proficiency,
9,
I
10,
think.
11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 15.
Yeah, it's the
Um,
same as
so
me.
yeah.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is? I feel like that should be on the front page when I'm just blind. But
It's actually
anyways,
not, which is a very annoying thing.
Yeah, it is. Anyways, continue.
Yep. I'm just. Let me look at this really quick. Using your action. Let's see.
Oh. I've
So
been
you're
spell forever.
I would love to know, like, you would know he's there, but how are you using your power against him?
Yeah. Do you have to see me to use your power?
That's what I'm. Well, I know you're. Let me confirm.
Actually, how does that work? Because you technically can't see him.
He heard a scuff.
Yeah,
Like,
you could hear his guts, so you would know
60
something's
feet
approximately
away.
It
there.
just says attempt to grab a creature in your telekinesis range. It does not specify sight.
I feel like if
Fair
you're gonna
enough.
try to grab something, you should have to see it to grab it.
For Chris, to put that logic into an actual battle, when we were up against the hags, you could have theoretically grabbed them while they were invisible.
No, they were in the
Ethereal plane.
Yeah.
It's different than
Ethereal plane is
invisibility,
very
technically.
But still, in a combat situation, if they're invisible,
Let me see what the
When you
spell
grab on
telekinesis' ruling is on that.
Okay.
Because that's essentially what this
Because
is. Just a lesser power
Yeah.
version of it.
My rationale is that I made the perception to realize where he is. And so knowing where the square that a creature is in, you can attack a square. So I can essentially telekinesis on his square. If you want to further the logic, I can see his foot marks in the gravel or dirt because we're in a dirt-like area.
Yeah. I mean, I could understand that.
But I will ultimately, it's up to you if I even can. If not, I have an alternative.
I mean, he rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, I know. It's just
No, if you
I
say
feel like
no,
invisibility is one of those things that sounds
It's-
like it's
it's-
overpowered,
yeah.
but it's really not.
Yeah.
because if a creature can figure out your location, you can attack that location at disadvantage. It's just as this is a save and not an attack roll.
Yeah. I feel like you could technically yeah, I mean technically speaking, does invisibility grant anything with saves?
I don't believe
No.
so.
No, the spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the only, like, end target.
Yeah. I mean, rules was written, it would just be the save. In my head, I picture like if you're gonna try to target, it'd be essentially the same as if having the disadvantage on the attack, as they would have advantage on the save because you're not quite sure where to aim it.
Okay. So, there might be something coming up at disadvantage. Harrigan, you move 15 feet. I move you 15 feet. Zila, you see me stop.
I try to go into an alley in time. I don't know what kind of roll I need to make.
Harrigan, I forcefully move you towards me 15 feet. Do you make any sound?
I'm gonna do a con save for that. Like 10. No,
Oh my
I make
God.
absolutely fucking noise.
Jesus, these nat
Okay.
20s, man.
Okay. Yes.
If Zophie's turning around and I would like to try
I'm
to
not-
duck into an alley.
Okay, I'm like half turning.
For first off, make a perception. Or
I already made the perception. to
not for
see
you.
both of them.
For
This is
me.
for her to notice what you're doing and what is happening.
Like if I notice that you're going to be turning around to look
Yeah.
or something like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
guess
17.
that'd be
Yeah, you would see her
stealth
turn and you
me.
would see her start. Well, yeah, go ahead and
Oh, meets it.
beats it. So you would see her start to do the motion of her telekinesis.
Yeah, I dip into a alley as fast as I can, but
Okay.
also as smoothly, I guess you would say.
Yeah. Okay, Harrigan, mechanically it's another turn. Make another strength save.
I just fail it. You can't see him, but
Great.
he's like, I give up.
Great. Perfect. I move you like 5 more feet, and then catch Zila, and I throw Harrigan in the direction you went with my telekinesis.
Okay.
I mechanically have a thing that does damage if the DM wants me to roll this.
Roll the damage, but I'm going to give a chance for Zila make a dex save at disadvantage because you
Oh,
cannot see the object
no.
being thrown at you.
Yeah.
Even though he gave you the warning, you cannot see what is coming.
So
So go ahead and-
so it's actually
That's
actually
I
an
know, right?
it's an attack roll, which was almost a nat 20.
Okay. Yeah, so Erjin just gets thrown to the ground, and Zila, you hear clattering and probably some painful groaning coming from somewhere in the alley.
I take damage from this.
You take 9
Yes,
points
you
of
do.
damage.
It is a damaging attack.
It's bludgeoning. It's normally both of you take damage if I throw the one person into the other. And after you get thrown, you feel the grapple drop, and I run.
I want to bolt after Zophie.
Yeah, you're
All
not
right,
escaping.
we're gonna
me.
turn
Ain't
this
no
into
way.
a chase.
Hell yeah!
No
And
way.
you know what I got for a chase? I
'Kay.
got Long Strider, baby!
Oh my god! Of course.
So-
you fucking do.
You guys can begin to make this chase through the back alleys and street of the town.
When I go to start
Um,
my chase with Zophia, I cast Long Strider on myself.
Okay. What does Longstrider do? I know it adds to your
10 more feet
movement.
of movement.
10 more feet. Okay.
For an hour.
I couldn't remember how much it was. Okay, so you have effectively 40 feet.
Well, double moving 80
yes,
to my 60.
but yes, 80 to your 60. So in a turn, she's standing next to you.
Right. But
Harrigan
Sorry.
is actually
Hold on.
Harrigan.
35 foot
You have
movement.
35 feet of movement now,
Yes.
Oh.
and you could have advantage in this chase if you use one of your other abilities.
There you go, yeah.
now, my only argument is every turn I can make one of them. Well, it just takes my action to hold.
Uh-huh.
Yep, it does, doesn't it?
And Harrigan, if you use that second ability, or third ability, I think, of the Dampier.
Ability.
Look at your ability traits.
Yeah, ability.
It's right
traits.
above Vampiric Bite.
I didn't
Chris,
see this one.
don't make me pull out the big guns to catch you.
You could have a decent advantage in this if they're dodging and trying to get between
I
streets.
would like to point
And
out
the
to
best
everyone.
part, I'm still invisible.
Uh-huh.
To point out to everyone that I could effectively have 80 speed right now.
Ooh,
You could.
greedy.
Yeah, if you double move, you have 80 feet.
Nope, that.
Oh,
that's
no,
not
no,
what
no,
I'm
the
talking
other.
about. If I pull
Hey.
out haste,
Wait.
Jesus.
Yes, but then that's going to
you're
invoke
not getting away.
lethargy
from
for a
Zilla.
round, which would be funny.
Well, all
Was that
Zilla has
interest
to
like-
do is catch up.
And
You're not
Harrigan
getting
can
away.
effectively
Zilla's fast.
catch up on this as well.
Yeah, I'm good.
So after a single round of kind of dodging down to a side street and Zila chasing after you, Harrigan, where you can't see him, is also pretty close behind. How long does invisibility last?
A
10
minute.
minutes?
It's an hour.
If
It's
he's
not
been
an hour.
attacked, he's out of it.
No, he has to
No,
attack.
That's 5e, or that's.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
that's
he has to
yeah.
attack to break it.
Yep.
Cool.
Although,
Attack or
wait,
cast a spell.
technically-
Oh, concentration.
concentrate.
Yeah.
I was gonna say technically concentration.
Yeah. Give me a con
Yup.
save, baby.
All right.
Oh, he's
18.
good.
Damn.
I'm good.
It was men, so you had
That
to roll
was-
yeah.
He had to roll
pretty
10.
low. Yeah. He had to roll a 7 or lower to fail.
No, it's 10. It's 10 or damage. 10 or
yeah,
half
I'm
damage.
saying he has a
Or
he has a
lower.
plus.
Oh,
2,
oh,
so-
yeah. Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I hear you now.
Yeah. All right. What kind of checks do you want?
Yep, we're doing a chase scene. What checks do you
Okay.
want, man?
So, to do this, you guys are going to make a series of con checks, which, because it's exhaustion, it's your body fighting against you, just like if you're running dead sprint through anything for after a while. The first 3 rounds of the chase, that is not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a fun little thing that I found in the Dungeon Master's Guide that doesn't get used very often. After
Okay.
3 rounds of dead sprint using both the dash and sprint, you begin to make con saves or suffer exhaustion.
Oh.
Not levels of exhaustion but you begin to start running slower. And not being able to dash.
So con saves.
Con saves.
I'm good with this. I'm okay with this.
Okay. I'm
Um,
down.
So, you guys, for the first 3 rounds, you guys are staying close by each other. All
They
of you.
start catching up
I
to
catch
me.
up. I catch
Yes.
up. I'm within 20 feet of him at this point, I think. 10 feet, actually. If my math is right. No, within
so-
3 rounds, I'm next to him. Next to Zophie.
Yeah, technically speaking, she could be. But if Sophie is not stopping and is continuing to run away from you, it's still a chase until you've effectively stopped her.
I will call out to Zophie. Zophie, will you just stop for a second? All right. We're gonna
All right. I need con saves from all of you. All right. Easy enough. Easy enough.
God damn it.
Perfect. All right. So after one round, unbeknownst to the 2 slimes, Harrigan is now also caught up to you, invisibly, but is also beside you because he's at 70 feet of movement at a dash.
Just fuck.
I should be right next
As
to
the
Zophie at this
35
point,
feet of movement.
absolutely.
Hold on, I need this. I have a good idea. He's heading for Belingses. If I get past
That's
him,
true,
I'm
because
heading
you
for
do know that
Belingses.
he has something
Yep.
there.
Yep.
I don't. I'm
So are you cutting off to go that way?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I'm just going
okay.
there.
Okay. That's fair. So we will effectively move you out of this chase. You will just head that way.
I want to say Zila's next to Zophie at this point.
Yeah, you guys are next to each other. You are running alongside of Sophie, who is continuing to run.
Zophie, just stop for a second.
No, you can't. You can't.
Why
You
can't?
can't make me.
Give me a strength save.
Oh no.
Strength save.
Give me a strength save.
Oh.
Cool. You're grappled, and I continue to move 30 feet. Next turn.
I get advantage on grapple saves.
She does, because
You
slime.
do.
Oh,
you
yeah,
do,
slime.
You do.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me that advantage.
So I'll just roll it again.
That is under by
Oh.
1.
Under by 1.
You get grappled, and I move 30 feet away. I can continue to hold it as a bonus action and move you 15 feet away as I move another 30, and then action for a total of 60, putting me 75 away from you. Another strength save on the following turn.
If she's 75 away, once she got into 60, you could push her.
Let
He
me
can't keep it. I would be
Let-
out of his range then.
let
Oh,
me
yeah.
confirm my what is my maximum range at this level? Telekinesis speed. What is my 5th level? Yes, range of 60. So I suppose I stop at, I guess I wouldn't move you away. I'd stop at 60 and then be forced to break it as I try to sprint away with the 60-foot lead.
Yep.
You could throw her. Oh, that's an action, isn't it?
I don't want to hurt her. I don't care about you as much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Continuing the chase.
All right.
I'm gonna try to catch up again.
Yep.
Are you, so for point of reference, are you trying to like dodge into other alleys, or are you just dead sprinting away?
I am, because I'm trying to lose her, because as far as I know, she doesn't know where I'm going.
Okay. So at 60 feet, you would technically be right at the edge of her vision, as far as most things consider vision is 60 feet. For dark vision, because it is becoming dark, especially in these alleys. So, if you can continue to maintain a lead, you'll be able to have a chance to escape. But you have to be able to continue to maintain a lead.
Yeah, and I can catch up still.
I'm going
So
to roll this. Let's see. All right. Nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Interesting.
All right. Give me con saves.
Let's fucking go!
Zila, you take
Yeah.
a level of exhaustion,
But I still catch up, right?
but you still catch up. Now,
Nice.
what you have the option to do is either A, attack, or B, overtake. To overtake, you make an opposed grapple check.
Oh yeah, I have advantage.
To try to
Let's
tackle her,
go.
basically.
Yeah, no, Zila's smart enough to know that that's not gonna work. Where would we be in the town at this point in the chase?
I don't know, like here.
Um,
At least.
No.
Yeah,
We would be
so
a little
the
bit
party's gone
further.
this way. You guys have kind of made your way this direction, trying to run and dodge, diving in and out of the alleys. You guys are somewhere over approximately here.
Great. Love
Not
it.
really close to Blinsky's at this point, because she's
No.
trying to lead you away and lose you.
Meanwhile, fucking Harrigan's already.
Meanwhile, Harrigan is
Oh.
at Blinsky's, invisible.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so I've been to this town before. I know that there's nothing in this direction
That
to
you're
my
aware
knowledge,
of.
that I'm aware of, but from what I know from my own walk, most of the shops and other hub stuff is this way.
Correct.
And to my knowledge, Zophie hasn't been in this direction.
See, that's almost why I would argue I would be within this area when I dodged, kind of trying to lose. her
Okay,
in
yeah, I
these
guess that would make more
houses.
sense. You'd be probably somewhere down around here, but yeah,
Because
you guys are in this
yeah.
mix of buildings dodging in and out. That actually does
I don't
make more
even
sense.
know- I don't even know what the fuck is over here. I'm more familiar with this
Yeah,
area. 'cause I
that would
stuck off
actually-
town
that-
square.
That actually does make a lot more sense, and I will
Then,
say that.
At
So
this point, instead of deciding to continue the chase, how high is the roof above me right now?
God.
I would say probably 25, 30 feet. It's about a 2-story building.
25, 30 feet? Okay, hold on a second. Are there any boxes or crates or something leaned up against one of the buildings that could get me a little bit higher with easily with
Roll
climbing
me
up?
a perception check as you're kind of trying to watch this as you're going. Yes,
Jesus.
there's what would pass for a pallet leaning right up against this thing that just perfectly positioned right there.
If I were to get up on that pallet, would I be able to get onto a roof within 20 feet?
Within 20, yeah, you could probably get up to 20.
Okay,
Um,
easy clap. I cast levitate on myself, get onto the roof.
Levitate does not work the way you think
Yes,
it
it
does.
does. Yes, it does.
Once you levitate, you can't move.
It's a concentration. Once I get up there, I can just choose to stop concentrating.
Yes, that's
Yes,
true.
and then you fall
Yes.
straight down, technically.
Yeah, but if I choose to go onto the roof, grab onto the edge and sling myself over on top of the roof and then stop levitating, I'm fine.
Levitate is weird.
The target can only move by pushing or pulling against a fixed object. Tell me that a building roof isn't a fixed
No,
object.
yes, you're right.
You're
You
right.
Yes. I'm just saying you're right. You have to drop it after you're on the roof.
Yes.
Yes. And that's
Yes.
what I would
Okay.
do.
Okay.
Okay, no, that's like I said, levitate is a strange spell.
Yeah. You're using it in the correct way.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, absolutely. You're right.
I go onto the roof and what kind of roll would it be? Well, it's a D20. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to do what Zila has done many times in the past. Use the roofs instead of continuing to chase. Zila's gonna go back up this way, over here, and just watch this intersection.
Where is over here?
What way? I don't see it. Oh, okay.
Oh, back up toward where they came from?
With a 5, I think I would end up over here because this is where the main street of shops is. If I were to try to see her, I could, yeah. Basically, my role was to see if I would favor this side or over here. And I thought 5 would be the furthest away.
Okay,
Anyways,
so
I
you're
guess-
basically saying you're going over here.
Yeah. I'm going to start making my way on the rooftops to see if I can get a vantage point to see where she's going.
After I see her break off, is that insight good enough to try and figure out what she's doing?
Okay, so Zophie, yeah, you could get that direction. Or Zila.
Yeah.
Zophie, you could probably get that she's trying to get to higher ground, which would
Fair.
logically assume that she's trying to see better, to try to track where you're at. Go ahead, Zophie, make a stealth check because you are now out of her line of sight. So you can potentially stealth.
But yeah, I'm making my way. If I notice that she's going back the other way at any point, I can change my direction, right?
I mean,
Like,
yeah, if you notice her.
If I notice her, yes.
So
Oh,
I'm
I'll
gonna
have to do a perception later.
I'm gonna
Anyway.
stealth out to here.
And you need a perception from me to see if I notice this?
Yes, because this is an active situation.
That's a nat 1, I don't.
Nope. So Zila, you move over to that
Continue, yeah.
to that area of the street, and Zophie, as far as you can tell, you are home free.
Question. On the road, as I get out on the road traveling in this direction, roll me a luck die. Is there a cart heading that way?
Heading toward Blinsky.
Heading up.
Let's go ahead and roll a D100. Nope.
Great.
Not on a 6. There's not.
That's fair. Damn it. Okay, I'll just try to stealth my way up then.
You're too far
Okay.
away from me to notice where you are at this point.
Yeah. But he's unaware of, or she's unaware of where Harrigan disappeared
Yeah.
to.
I sure am. I think I
As
lost
far,
him.
yeah. As far as she knows, she's either lost him or he's still on her tail. She doesn't know.
Yeah.
And if she assumes she's lost him, fantastic.
I roll perception. Looks like he's gone.
Yep. Looks like he's gone.
Crazy. right, I make my way to Blinsky's.
Hold on.
Zila is sitting on a roof just watching now.
Yep.
Believe it or not, this is something that Zila is used to doing, everyone.
So, Zophie, if you want to make stealth checks up there, or if you're just going to go up there reasonably confident that you've lost both of them.
I don't know, so I'm just gonna roll it. Because my character doesn't know.
Okay. So you can begin to. I'm just going to move the party token back up here because that's where they're going. We're just going to go like this. All right. Let me bring my thing back up. Because there's things happening while you guys are there.
There sure is, isn't there? I'm sorry, Megan and D.
I'm sure they're enjoying this, actually.
Sorry, I'm in a whisper conversation with Joey as to what is happening.
Why does it not surprise me?
So as you begin to make your way up there, you get to the front of the store and you see Blinsky looking very confused.
Hi.
Hello, friend.
Hi, I'm here to pick up the custom work.
He's like looking around like mildly concerned.
Is everything
He's holding
okay?
bear in mind, he is holding that custom doll currently. But is looking around very concerned.
Why?
And is holding it rather tightly.
Why? Nope, that's a no. Why are you?
You know what? Let me roll for him. He may not be very composed. Oh no, you can't. He rolled a 15. You can't pick up on anything.
Oh, this was more so to see if I could infer.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
From a bunny.
Nope. Harrigan, you see Zophie come into the store shortly after the event transpired, and walk right past you to the front counter.
Motherfucker.
Shoot. I scurry out just outside the building.
So yeah, as you're standing there, the door swings just a little bit open, and Blinsky goes, "What was that?"
What was
My
that?
imagination.
Harrigan, roll me a stealth check. Because he...
Beat a nat 20. Beat a nat 20. There's been so many nat 20s tonight. Jesus Christ.
All right,
Well, bear in mind,
advantage.
checks nat 20s don't always mean, but you just ever so slightly see a little trail of dust move as the door swings open just a little bit, and it looks suspiciously big enough for about a creature Harrigan's size to get out the door. So Linsky goes,
Did you just happen to get attacked by a ghost?
no, I wasn't attacked. This doll moved on its own, though.
Oh.
Thank God he didn't say he got attacked.
Anyways, I'm here to
I thought on
pick
second
that
thought, why
up.
am I holding it?
I catch it. do you want to check to see if I can get a dex save?
Make it just a check, just a dexterity check.
Sure. Great.
Yep. No
Dirty
problem.
20.
Yeah. You're just like, huh, okay, got it. No big deal.
Can I get like a gift box or a bag or something?
Sure. And he like fumbles around down behind the thing and comes up with his sure. Because reasonably, yeah, it'll be a little bit, so sure.
Yeah, I would be staying there for about 30
yeah.
minutes.
And the group that's in the inn, you guys have a short rest while this whole thing is happening.
Why would I need a short rest? We haven't fought anything.
It's just for a reference that you guys have it.
I totally did not ask for a short rest while I'm people watching now. No.
You know what, Joey? Sure, give me sleight of hand. With your thieves' tools.
Yeah, thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools.
Are you trying to lock the front door, you bitch?
No.
And so he comes up giving you this box, and let me see, do I have something I can let me grab this. He's like, here you go. It's like shaking.
Thank you.
And it's so concerned.
I guess I'll just take this and go then.
Uh-huh. Bye. And he goes skitters into the back room.
I'm not paying him the rest of the gold. He's too scared.
He didn't ask for it.
I know. I'll put it safely in the container.
Okay, sounds good. Okay. Sounds good.
And stow it with my bag or whatever I have.
Yeah, easy enough. You can put it into your bag.
Yeah.
Not a problem. And
fucking Gundam box.
That was, yes.
Okay.
I was looking around for a box and it was sitting right there because it's one of the next ones to be built. So it's sitting right there.
Right.
But one of the next of several I have to build. But you can begin to make your way out. And as you try to leave the building, the door is locked.
I'm gonna try sleight of hand to form my hand into a key like I've done in the past.
Okay, roll me sleight of hand.
Fuck.
Not on an 11, unfortunately.
No.
You get in there, you feel like you get like one, maybe two tumblers or pins up, but you just can't quite get all the way in to get the key slot filled up.
Back door.
You would have to go into the back to go find out.
Is there a window?
Not one that opens. There's the display window.
Actually, is this
You
a
could
glass?
ask him to unlock his own door, you asshole.
Is there a window?
There are display windows and the door, which is mostly glass.
Oh, the door is glass. Okay, the door is glass. The door is glass. The door is glass. The door is
Don't
glass. Do I see
break-
him out there?
Joey, roll me another stealth check. At advantage because you are not moving. You are
Yeah.
just standing out there watching this occur.
Mhm.
Well,
So there's not- you're not
invisibility only
kicking up
grants
dust.
advantage. Oh, that was almost a 20. That was almost a 20.
I know
What's
that
up with
was
your
so
perception
close.
rolls?
His
I
rolls
don't
in
know, fuck
general
you.
tonight, for the most part,
Yeah.
have been stupidly good.
So I
Um,
see him, right? Or I can get a sense.
You
of where
get
he
a sense that
is.
he's nearby.
Give me a strength save, bitch.
Bitch. Oh, yo.
You feel something try and telekinetically grab you, and you know what's just trying to happen now.
You're like, not this time.
All right. Quickly, I bend over, find some dust, right? I pick it up. He just sees dust floating there. Hold up my middle finger, just sprinkle it on there. He knows I'm flipping him off and run.
You motherfucker.
I will be right back. GM, I have everything I need for the responses. If
Yes. Okay. Actually, speaking of that, let's take a bio break real quick. Because I also need to
Okay.
go to the restroom because of my GERD's acting up. So.
All right.
That's fair. That's fair.
I
So I tried stealing the dog.
tomorrow.
Yes. Okay. Excuse
Much
me.
better.
For reference, how
Appreciate it.
late are people wanting to go tonight?
I can keep going.
I mean, I understand we can keep going, but
Do
more
you-
for our East Coast people.
Megan.
I'm sorry. What?
What is our timelines looking for tonight?
I don't have anything until 9. Whatever.
do you have
Probably
one
not
tomorrow?
past like 3.
Nothing specific,
possible.
No.
I'd say 2 a.m. 1 your time.
Sure, let's keep going
Okay.
then.
Between 1 to 2.
Yeah, unless we have something happening, unless we have some like a good spot to stop type of thing.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to get too far either outside of this or deep into something
Oh god.
if we're not going to have time to get to it. You know what I mean?
Oh god.
Yep.
So, all right. Sophie, what are we doing to get out of the store?
I'll go behind the counter and look for a key.
Okay, roll me a perception check. Or investigation, actually. This would be investigation.
This would be investigation. Thank God. That was 2 off the board. Investigation. How about
14.
14?
You can find a ring of keys back there. Probably one of them opens the front door.
Hold on, what's my alignment real quick?
Chaotic, neutral. Because you used to be chaotic, or used to be neutral good, and I was like, no, you're not.
He's hiding in the
Not
back,
the way you
right?
play.
Yes, he is in the back room. Or in the back of the shop, whether it's a room or house, you don't know, but he's in the back, yes.
Box behind the counter.
There is, yes. You're gonna try to break into the lockbox?
You hypocrite.
This is why she's chaotic neutral.
I would what kind of check would it be to see if I can determine which key opens
That
the
would be an
lockbox?
investigation again.
Okay.
Because these are looking for specific things. So
Mm-hmm. Sure. Another
14. You can narrow it down to 2 or 3 different keys could probably fit into there.
Okay.
If you're gonna try them
Perception to
out,
listen for him. Perception.
yep,
to
perception
listen
to
for
listen
him.
for him.
Another 14.
Oh my god.
Okay. Go ahead and what? That's not. Oh, that is. Okay. I was like, wait, that's not how math works. Yes, it is. Yes, it is how math works. Okay, go ahead. You don't hear anything.
Okay. I'm going to take extra time to investigate further. I'm not going to try to insert them yet.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me another investigation check.
Okay, not a 14, worse, but
No, it's. You know it's got to be one of these 3 keys. You are sure it's one of them, but they're so close in look that it's hard to tell for
Okay.
sure which one it is.
all right, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Chris, is this something Sophie actually would be doing, or is this you?
Excuse me. I call out to the shopkeep.
Yes. Why haven't you left yet?
Your front door's locked.
How is it? What? Okay, give me a minute. A little bit goes by, and you see him poke his head out of the window. Like, are we good? Are we good?
Which one of
Okay.
these opens the door? And I just jingle it.
That's one.
And he points to.
He points to the ring of keys.
God damn it, you motherfucker. Okay.
He goes, just one moment, and he disappears for a second, and he opens up the curtain a little bit, and the little monkey comes out and kind of crawls along over to the where you are, and then goes up to go grab the ring of keys.
Alright, I give him the ring of keys.
Okay, you give him the ring of keys, and he kind of jumps around a little bit, and then he moves him around and grabs hold of one key, and then goes running over to the door and unlocks the door, and then goes running back over to and crawls up on Blinsky and standing in the doorway.
Alright, thanks.
Welcome. I think.
Yep, I'll see you later. Good
Okay,
luck with
bye.
your hauntings. Bye.
And you can make your way out, and as soon as you get out, you hear them go, and you are back out onto the street. And you can begin to
Great.
make your way back to the inn.
Is there a Harrigan still around?
There's not a Harrigan nearby.
How much time does this take?
So
Indiana.
altogether, between the chase, the backtracking back, the interactions in the keep or interaction in the shop, and then trying to figure out a way to get out of the shop, is just about an hour. Altogether, and then it's about probably 15-minute walk back to the inn, because this town is rather large. It may not look quite as large as I would like it on the map, but it is a rather large town.
So that would put me getting back to the end before.
No, because you did the long rest while you were on that perch, so you're actually going to get back to the inn roughly around the same time. The chase was only about 10 minutes, thematically speaking.
All right. Do you want to do rollies to see who gets back first, Chris?
Sure, do you 100?
Sure. Why not? Let's.
Harrigan,
Factor's
technically,
higher.
you would be in this as well, because while you left a little bit
Oh my
sooner than
God.
Zophie,
Damn,
Sophie
what are
and
the
Harrigan,
odds?
Jesus.
so Zophie and Harrigan,
At some point, Harrigan just kind of
Just up here.
materializes right next to you, Zophie. He's like,
well, that depends. Are you walking along the road, or are you using your ability?
honestly, after a certain point, I wouldn't be bothering with it, no.
Okay, you'd just be walking
on
along the road? Okay.
Yeah. See Zophie be like, hey!
Yeah. So basically, you guys kind of meet up as you guys are kind of coming around right about here-ish. About 5 or so minutes away from the inn, you guys end up meeting up with each other.
You probably gave that man a heart attack.
Hey, but you're welcome. You didn't have to pay him. I was gonna leave him 5 silver. I don't have any more gold, so
I'll get you for this.
listen. You've been grasping me midair non-stop.
Yes.
I need my digs back at you. All right.
Look, I'm just trying to do something nice for someone, and you're trying to ruin it.
I wasn't trying to ruin it. I was there for the fun.
If they see, then let's just get back to the others.
Okay.
All right. So they will arrive about 5 or so minutes ahead of Zila. Not much, because you guys were pretty close in rolls. But
Mm-hmm.
while this whole thing is happening,
Yeah, what's going on with
the rest of the party,
Anyways.
as we backtrack about an hour and 10 minutes,
Yeah, what
Um,
definite chaos are you getting into?
so
Drive the cart down the road.
yeah, so you guys make it to the
Zigzags.
inn.
Because
Crazy.
you'll not want to hit the passerby. Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
So you guys make your way to the inn, and you guys, I'm assuming one of you is going to walk in the front to let them know that you've got a delivery, or what do you? I mean, you can tell an NPC to do it. Doesn't matter. What
I'll
you know?
walk
How
in,
do you want to
I'll tell
approach
them
this?
that we have the thing.
I'll
I'll
start
walk
Okay.
in and be like, "We have found your wine delivery."
As you do that, for one, there are people in the tavern. They're like, "What?" Because wine.
Wine?
What? Wine? And
Yes.
the you see some of them whispering to each other very excitedly.
I'm also
And-
in full like not ear showing mode just in case he's no hair. No
Nope,
tail,
and that's fair.
By the way.
And the innkeep, he goes, "Wait, so you found? What? You have wine?
Well, there's more to it, but yes, we have your wine.
This is fantastic. Bring it around back. We have a door at the back. We can
Alright.
bring it in."
Walk back out and we bring it to the back.
Yes, so you guys can
Yeah.
go around to the back. Meeting you at the back of the store, or back of the inn, excuse me, are the you see the two you see Erwin and his wife, and you see the two boys. You can kind of catch as they come out. You can kind of catch them in the kitchen doing some things in the kitchen, probably prepping places to put this. And then you also see two additional gentlemen come out with him, that are ones that you noticed before. It's not, you guys have been here a little while, a few times. And you did know that there were a few times when everybody else would clear out, but there'd be a couple of people that would still sit around in the inn as you guys were talking. You recognize these two gentlemen as people that were part of that watching. And as you come around back, you see the wife is incredibly happy. Danica is very excited that there's wine now. And Erwin comes up to you and go, This is amazing. Is my family all right?
Yes.
Yes.
That is good to hear. I may not always get along with my father, but I don't wish him dead.
They say hello. The winery is not in the best state, but
What happened? You have to tell me all, but let's get these off. Please help me. And he'll motion to the two guys, and they'll come over, and they're not like big bulky guys, but they're not super scrawny. They will just grab a barrel and huff it onto their shoulder and go inside. They are surprisingly strong for their frame.
interesting.
They're considerably strong for their frame and their build. You at least you make a mental note that maybe these people aren't quite what they seem either. Seeing as how they just very easily lifted this big cask of wine. And so between all of you guys, of course, Vasilka can just lift one and walk in. I mean, she's super strong. Mikhail, you could probably do it yourself.
Sure.
I mean, you have an
I cannot
18
do it
strength,
myself.
right?
I don't think it's 18.
I am not strong.
It's 16.
60.
That's
Okay,
still-
that's
that's
still pretty
plus 3.
strong. It's a
That's,
little bit
yeah.
harder for you to do. It's not quite as easy, but you could do it. Drosta and Irina, between the two of you guys,
Maybe with difficulty we could do it.
Irina actually has a halfway she has a 12 strength. She's got a +1.
Well, I have a
She's
0,
That's
so-
above.
Mine's just
between
so,
the two of
I
you,
mean-
but you could get it in there. You might kind of set it down and push it,
couple
roll
of-
it a little
couple of
bit,
strengths,
but
we do it a little. Yeah,
yeah.
we help. It's okay.
yeah, you guys make it. Between Erwin and Danica, they can carry one in. They're not, they're not super in shape or strong as the other two gentlemen, but they're both surprisingly strong as well. And you've seen inside that the while you guys were doing this move, that you see that the boys have been in there kind of cleaning out the room where this is supposed to be stored. That's been gotten dusty and dirty and things from them not having shipments. So you see the boys have been kind of sweeping and dusting and cleaning up the area where this wine is to be stored. And you guys can take it into the, I guess it's not a room, it would be like a downstairs cellar, like a wine cellar. So you guys can take it down there, which is chilled. It is cool down there. And you guys are able to help them get things squared away, and get the stuff sorted through the different get them sorted into the different types of wine. So after that is all done, the two gentlemen will offer to take the cart and horse to go put it into a stable area for the night. And so the two of them will hop on to the cart and go. Meanwhile, they will, they'll be like, okay, can you tell me, please, what happened? What went on?
I mean, we summarize the details.
Yeah. I'm just,
Explain.
yeah.
We explain.
More so, I guess I should explain myself a little better too. My fault too. Excuse me. How much detail are you wanting to go into of telling him what happened?
I'm not inclined to give him specifics of like the Strahd situation.
No.
Or
Just
the
like
actual
basics.
fight.
Like, we found the family. There were some druids. We
Yeah.
killed the druids. We got the winery cleared up. We went to go get his seed. No details with that, but we found
Yeah.
one of them and we got
We
that
found the
helped
seed.
out. We found a
Yeah.
seed. Yeah.
Probably
Gotcha,
the
okay.
entirety of what the state of the winery is and like his family and stuff.
Yeah.
The
but,
things
like,
he
yeah.
needs to
It's
know,
restart,
leave out
but
the
it's
things
not
he
great.
doesn't.
Exactly.
Okay. Nope, that's fair. It
Some
was
stuff
just
is
more
our
to help
business.
me guide
Tell
how
them,
the
like,
RP
many
will
times
be.
we died. It's not important. Yeah.
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 It's fine.
Just to kind of help me with how I want to do the RP. I thank you sincerely for doing that. I don't even know where to begin with that. I had heard that something had happened to the winery, but I didn't know the ravens that we sent that way. And I'm assuming you told them that that
Yes,
there were ravens.
Yes.
That came
I was
up,
going to
yeah.
tell him.
Okay.
Mhm.
Because I mean that way,
It's
you'd be like, okay, I know
we
that this
what
is.
you really are now. So
Yeah.
it's the secret is out. Yeah. So,
Okay.
Okay.
Well, any of the ravens that went away could not get a view on how everything was happening. So I appreciate you telling us. It is terrible, and I hope that you can find the second seed. maybe come across the third. But even if we can get a second one and get the 2 different wines going, that would be more than enough, I think. Thank you. No, we do appreciate it. And I have reward for you for bringing this wine. This will help us tremendously. So you guys can go in with him, and instead of going into the tavern, you guys kind of go into an offshoot room, which looks like an office. So you go in there, and he brings up this lockbox and opens it up. And he is going to pull out 500 gold and give you guys 500 gold. See, it pays to complete your quests.
This is nice money for quest completion. Okay.
Fun. Do you want to add that to yours, or I can add it?
I've been just keeping
Oh,
as an
you have a
FYI,
party
I've been
fund?
keeping track of the
party
party fund
Cool.
in my adventures log, essentially. So we have 1,500 gold in the party fund.
It's in my notes somewhere, but yeah.
Hell yeah.
Same.
Yeah. So you guys are getting some money.
Look at that.
yeah.
We're the richest people in Barovia.
Well, what a great source for the reward. For
Well,
sure.
no, because the
So,
Mardikovs had
no.
7,000 in that
We're
chest.
fine. We're just, we're doing well.
But you guys are doing
okay for having done 2
far
quests
more
so
wealthy
far,
than
so-
most people in this land.
Maybe 3 quests total. So yeah,
Yeah, you're far more wealthy than most people are in this land.
most
Anyway.
anyway.
So, after you guys get done with that, and have any other kind of little side chat with him, he'll come out and he'll be like, and he'll walk out to behind the bar, and him and his wife, they'll pull out one of the barrels as they come out. And he'll go, "Good news, everyone! We have wine!" And everybody cheers.
Yay.
Yay!
Because
Perfect.
it's been a while since I've got a shipment. And they were kind of rationing people, so now that they have several barrels of wine, they can get by for a while. And that the winery is back up in production, so they can get more deliveries. So they're not quite as stingent. And you go, first cup is on the house. And so everybody comes almost racing each other up to the barrels of wine.
Goodness.
You give me an insight check. The rest, if you want to give
Excellent.
one as well, you can.
Sorry, I was typing in the notes about
Oh,
crowd
okay.
hearing is very important. Wow,
Hey!
4, guys.
Okay.
Exciting.
Look at you!
Hey.
You rolled above 10!
Wow.
No, 14. Yeah,
And it's
You-
foreplay oriented.
Wow.
you get the feeling that these people don't have a lot of joy and a lot of good things happening, so they tend to use their alcohol and the wine as an escape. So the fact that they have it again makes them quite excited. It's one of the few nice things and fun things they have, so they're quite excited at the fact that they have wine again.
It's free wine, which is even better. So
I mean, also that. So, what you guys, once they get done kind of serving the people and things, and you guys, of course, can partake as well.
yes.
Unlike
Sure.
the rest of the people, though, he will just let you keep refilling your glasses.
I'll just take 1. That's a lot. That's okay.
I'm just letting you know if your characters wanted to take more, he will allow you to take more than that single glass because you guys just saved this place, effectively. But he would also go, while you guys are here, you guys are welcome to stay in the room upstairs. Those rooms that you had when you first came. You're welcome to stay there as long as you need to. And whenever you need to. Just check in with me to make sure that they're open. You are free to stay there as long as you need to.
You have our thanks. That is fantastic.
It is the least I can do for helping my family and really this town. And around this time, as you know, you guys have gotten us unloaded and had this exchange with getting the money and the things. You guys hear the front door open, and in walks Zophie and Harrigan. I had forgot to turn my lights down. I was like, why is it so bright in my room? I forgot to put my red on. So you guys, Harrigan and Zophie, you guys walk into a fairly noisy bar, full of some relatively happy people.
Well, this must not be the right place. Huh.
Is Rictavio here?
Make a perception check.
I'm the only one that likes him. Oh, I rolled with advantage still on, but
You know what? I will actually allow you to have that.
okay, I can.
I need to.
I don't dislike Octavio. I just haven't.
Okay, you also don't mind him. Well, everyone else
Mind
hates
him?
him.
Yeah.
Hate is a strong word.
Yeah.
Find him annoyingly obnoxious. That's more accurate.
I
to
enjoy
Zila.
Rictavio.
Let's see. Rictavio. I need to find. Let's see. Are these the same? Make sure that this is correct. What the heck? That didn't make sense.
Rictavio is now the new BBEG.
Oh,
No.
He was
No.
Strahd the whole time.
He was strong the
No.
whole
Like ass.
time.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't know why that's the thing. Let's see. Even if you would just had the 11. You see Rictavio. But it's interesting because you don't see him doing what he normally does, where he's walking around and cracking jokes and being, for lack of a better term, obnoxious toward people.
Yeah.
He is hiding in a corner, away from
Interesting.
pretty much the exact opposite corner from the entire party. So
I'm gonna
if you
grab-
guys are here, he is
He's
over
there.
here in a corner, trying to look inconspicuous.
I'm gonna grab a second cup of wine. I'm gonna go over there.
Okay.
Do I see you go over there?
I'm not like hiding it, I don't think.
Okay.
Let's
I'm going
see.
to follow if I see Mikhail go over there.
Like, look.
Ah, oh, look at that. That is odd.
Hey, Rictavio. You're not joining the party, huh?
Let's
Unlike
see.
you.
Let's see if. Oh no! Where'd it go? What? Sorry, lost the character sheet. Got it. I didn't say he was sober. I said he's hiding. I never said he wasn't drinking.
You can be drunk and hiding just as good as you can be sober.
Yeah, I'm bringing the wine as a peace offering, not necessarily because he doesn't have a drink. Just,
Fair,
you know.
fair.
It's polite to bring wine over to
Okay.
the corner that you're hiding in.
your thing. There's your thing. No, back. What am I doing? Get back here. You see? Wait, you have... Yeah. Oh, okay. And... do you notice...
What is that reaction?
What is that reaction? It's one of two things, I suspect.
It's one of two possible things.
A 10 doesn't get that reaction.
So,
Okay.
you guys begin making your way over there, and Vasilka, who's kind of just standing there, not sure what to do in this scenario. This is a very, very new scenario that she's ever been in. So she just kind of follows you guys. Because the person she normally interacts with just disappeared, and she
Here.
doesn't know where she went.
Smile.
And
Like keeping a half an eye
Yeah.
on Vasilka.
you guys
Oh, yeah,
are
nice.
friends of the person that she responds
She, like,
to,
"Nursing."
so you are considered allies, so be with you.
Yeah.
Irina is like, oh, that's Rotavio. I'm gonna go head over there too. Esmeralda is too busy going off and getting drunk.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Hey, yo!
I didn't intend to assault
I
him with the
see.
entire party.
Well, it's more of just like, do they come with you? Like, I mean, it makes sense that
I'm not
Irina
even
would
a little
notice
surprised
Makes
at this
sense that
information,
they're-
so this
yeah.
makes sense,
thing.
yeah.
And
know.
Vasilka, she's just following the people she realizes and recognizes.
Yeah.
It's like, let's see if Esmeralda's like, yeah, I'll go join it. She rolled a
No.
1 on her
That's so
perception.
funny. Nah.
For a
Why?
7.
Heck yes.
So she's just like, I'm just gonna go talk to some random dude. I'm gonna stay over here with these guys and
3
drink.
drinks into a drinking contest
Right.
with someone. Like,
Yeah.
Right?
It sounds like it's in
Wrestling
her
people in the
it
bar.
sounds like it's in her character to
Yes.
whine over a random
She
person
is-
anyway. So
Oh yeah.
She is absolutely and relatively speaking, she's a fairly serious individual for the most part. Until she's as drunk as she currently is. In which case, she's like most any other Vistani you have met, and she is telling stories and singing very loudly and is just enjoying things. She can't help that that's who she is, even though she tries to hide it. When she gets drunk, she just becomes who she is. So she's over there just having fun with some other
That's
people of
good.
the town, while the rest of you go and speak to Rictavio. They rolled a
if she's that
10
drunk,
and
I'm
she
a couple
still
drinks in
lost.
then, too.
Well, to be fair, she also carries the bottle of wine all the time
I
too.
know,
So,
but
yeah,
I feel like
yeah.
we drink at similar levels.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Anyway, Rictavio.
I forgot. Hold on, I forgot his voice. Wait, he was very boisterous. Like, hello, friends. Wasn't it?
That was the one.
Huzzah!
Yes, that was it.
Yeah. Hello.
Yep. Hello.
Brent. It was like, yeah, like that.
With an accent.
Hello. What are you here?
I was bringing you a glass of wine. You seemed like you were sort of hiding, or
No,
in the
I
corner all
was
by
By
yourself.
occasion.
definitely not hiding over here. Not at all.
Really now. Really.
Can't talk like that.
Yep. Let's see.
the
Where's
thing
your?
is, he is charisma based.
Oh my.
Yep,
Anyone
you
can
still
roll
gotta
a
try.
1. See, look at that face. Anyone can roll a 1.
Fabio.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He is
Hiding.
not fine. He is absolutely hiding from somebody who, no idea, but he's absolutely hiding over here.
Okay.
I
Look,
just need to bring up his
you
sheet
don't have to
because
tell me.
he doesn't need to be here. It's just gonna happen.
You don't have to tell me who you're hiding from. Your business, whatever. But chill out. Huh? Have a drink. Relax.
You will take it and just down
Oh,
it.
jeez.
I mean, can we help you somehow? Like, is there a problem you need to be, like, to deal with?
No, just don't want to bring attention to myself. That's it.
It seems very unlike you.
This is very
I
unusual.
don't know you
Is it
that
Not
well,
of
but
you.
is it? You seem like you're sort of always bringing attention to yourself.
You know, people say that, and I don't see it.
How
Yeah.
can you not see it? You run a circus and you go to a tavern and tell stories.
You know, I can't argue with that.
Flawless logic.
That did not go the way I was hoping it would. Not going to lie. Point of note. She's a golem.
Oh
Yes.
yes, that is yes, this is Vasilka. She is one of our friends now.
So, she's our friend.
Word of advice. Be careful with her. Around town. Not in general. Around town.
I
That's
also
probably
would think
good
that in
advice.
general that is a good guideline to have, yes, but
Yes. Actually, does Vasilla has like a hood, like a hooded cloak, right? I thought. Or am I making that up?
She does not. All she has is
Oh,
the dress
I
that she
thought
wears.
Did. Oh, I
No.
gave
Give
her
her
mine.
something?
Okay. Yeah, you could easily give her hers and have her put the hood
Yeah,
up so that she's
Just
hidden.
I'm
because
using
I
mine
forgot
at the
that
moment,
she
I'll give
didn't
her
have
my stuff,
anything to
but
give
You
her,
guys,
like,
I think you
weird
guys have a
scars.
couple hooded cloaks. Like, you guys could probably get. I think you guys have a couple.
Surely between
do
the five of us, there's at least a
Yeah.
couple of hooded
I
cloaks.
have
Anyway,
a cloak of protection. That is my hooded cloak.
Oh,
Yes.
Ayla uses that actively already.
yeah.
Yeah,
some
but I'm sure
bitches have-
between your
That doesn't
travel
even-
gear
I have
and
a
things like
regular
that,
hooded cloak.
yeah, you guys
This has
could
been established. I
easily
give it to
give her one
Vasilka.
that she can
Okay.
throw up.
Yeah.
And make sure that it's up over her so that she's kind of hidden.
Ah, see, that was smart. Very helpful. I
Well,
forgot.
you know, this town, not a great place for, pardon the language, monsters.
I know.
I would gather that.
I was going to say, you should well know.
I just said I did.
You know, just reiterating. Um,
But-
interesting. So as you guys kind of sit down and are beginning to have this conversation, that is when Herjin and Mikhail, Herjin and
I
Zophie,
walk through the door.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Herjin and Zophie walk
You
in.
okay, man?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
As Herjin and Zophie walk in the door, as you guys are beginning to have this conversation with Ratavia.
Alright.
So you guys,
Real
you two walk in, you see this thing, and you see your party, because while Vasilka is hidden, she's just standing there, so stands out a little bit, but like not in a I shouldn't be here, more of just like a, why are you standing around in a bar?
Yeah.
Like just odd.
Kind of weirdo, not like a Frankenstein.
Yeah, exactly. Just like you're a strange person. So it's not necessarily that hard to notice your party. But so now I lost my train of thought again. No, I had
Yeah.
I it wasn't that.
Joke.
It was
Really?
I was going to say something as Rictavio to Mikhail. And I was like I interrupted
what were we saying?
myself.
You
To
were asking us to be
bring them in.
careful with the silk.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, Vasilka.
oh yes,
I
but
was
the
about to
monsters and the
say-
hiding.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
You were going to say something.
I was gonna say, what's been happening in town since we left, huh? Anything weird? Anything big? Any stories?
Surprisingly, no.
Weird.
That is the more concerning part, personally. This town, always, every week, something's happening. Nothing has happened.
That is weird.
Yes.
What?
Every
Maybe
week,
we took the
the
excitement
burgomaster
with
has
us.
some type of new, frankly, stupid celebration happening.
Oh.
Nothing has happened since you guys left.
That
I
is
don't know why.
interesting. He hasn't said anything, or like,
I have not
Wait.
seen him since then.
oh,
Has anybody seen him since then?
That I don't know. But I have not seen him, or frankly heard him, since then.
concerning.
There was a bit of a what's the word I'm looking for? A hubbub, maybe? That's a fun word. Hubbub.
That is a word, I think.
I believe so.
Probably about a day or two after you guys left, some Vistani came in and was yelling about some children or some child that are, frankly, I don't know. They were kind of hysterical and I don't know what they were doing. But they were trying to find, I gathered a child.
Trying to find the child, so they were still.
I have not seen them for a week or so now. They were here for a few days talking to the burgomaster, talking to the defactor, talking to the church. Nobody...
Anyone and everyone.
I don't know. The last I saw, they were heading up toward the lake up north. But I have not seen them since.
Did you recognize them?
No, I didn't. I think one of them was supposed to be the leader of the camp down there, but I don't know that for sure. I didn't interact with any of them. They just kind of came in, questioned a whole bunch of things, and then left.
Is this the only report of, they said children? One child?
I don't know if it was one child or multiple children. I only heard of one child. But you would think a whole bunch of children left with the way that they were all running around the place.
Oh.
I only heard of the one.
Did you catch a name?
No, I did not interact with them directly. I heard it more through the grapevine as other people came in and talked to things as they were here.
Has anybody gone to help them?
I don't know. I would imagine some of the guards probably did, but I have not heard of anybody personally.
Do guards usually help the Vistani out, or no?
No, but when it comes to children, sometimes they have a heart.
I'm gonna pick up an empty flask, kind of wave it above my head. I'm probably standing on the booth because I'm only like 3 foot tall, but I'm gonna whistle as loudly as I can. Hey, barkeep!
One of the kids are gonna come over and they will grab your, because I mean it's a family bar. They serve stuff all the time.
Yeah.
So they'll come over and they'll, which he's looking up at you because you're standing on top of the stool, and it's like,
Here.
and you would recognize the kids. You've seen them before,
Yeah.
and they're smiling and happy, and he goes and runs and brings you back another glass.
As he comes back the second time, I want to ask him, did you hear anything about the bunch of people walking around asking about the kid?
Let's find out. Because sometimes children are like, nope.
Fair enough. Thank you for the drink.
Welcome.
Might be better to ask Ernest about that one, perhaps.
Yeah,
see his
well,
charge here.
I was hoping to catch the attention of one of the adults, but hey, I got the
I
beer.
think they're busy.
And around this time,
Fine.
Zila walks in.
If anyone's
Finally.
paying attention, if
Yes, I
anyone,
was waiting for you.
Yes.
she will walk in visibly annoyed and concerned at the same time. Look around at the bar, noticing that everyone's like partying, and kind of does like a okay, whatever situation. And it's like a scan the room from right to left.
And
And
sheepishly
stands around.
waving at you.
And she locks eyes with Zophie, says nothing, and walks over to the group. She is visibly annoyed.
Oh, where did you all go, by the way? What happened?
Yes, where did you go?
It was weird.
I had something to pick up.
I had some guy to scare the shit out of.
This is the most accurate thing.
Uh-huh.
This could not have waited until after we got the wine delivered to the inn. It had to be right away.
I was as quick as I could be, circumstances permitting.
I feel that stare.
Zila will look at everyone, see Rictavio, kind of nod at him as a hello.
And he will nod back at you. And he is noticeably less obnoxious than Zila would be used to.
Which is weirding her out, but Zila's tired. I'm gonna go up. Do
The
we have
alcohol.
Oh, our rooms are now available for us to use whenever we want for free. Fun fact. So
Great. I'm gonna be
Go
up in
for
our
it.
rooms.
I'm looking at
Zila will-
Harrigan and Zophie now, or Zila. Yeah, no, Zophie now. Yeah.
And Zila will walk by and not say anything to anyone and just go up to the rooms.
Vasilka is going to... Let's see. What are you going to do, Vasilka? Are you going to choose to stay with the party? Or are you
she's free
going
to
to...
Make
follow.
a choice.
She is going to stay with the party.
Interesting. Good for her.
Oh.
Socializing. Good for her. But yeah, Zila's going up to the rooms by herself. She did not say anything to anyone else.
Okay.
And she is not
I
partaking in
incited-
wine.
The hooded statements made by Zophie and Harrigan. So I don't know if anything else needs to be rolled to counteract that. But if nothing else is being
I
rolled,
mean,
I'm going to keep going with it. So
something's up, and I'll give a deception, but you're
What?
almost certainly gonna beat it.
We'll find out.
I have I literally need a natural 20.
Well, how have you been rolling, Simon?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Oh, that got
Okay.
close.
You got real close.
That got
I would
close.
say you definitely see like a moment
Okay,
where
great.
like probably Zophie and Harrigan just like lock eyes for a second and then look back
Why
to you.
do I get the
But you
feeling
do-
that this has to do with both
You
of
do get a
together?
little bit of
What
truth
did
in
you
Harrigan's,
do?
though.
Yeah.
Who did you scare? What happened?
I didn't lie.
But you just walked off without telling anybody?
I had an errand to run.
Well,
Truthfully.
I'll air out a little bit of the concern there. Zophie decided to try and walk away from the party, which I had noticed. Then Zila had tried to walk away from the party, which I had noticed. And of course, I couldn't just let them go off by themselves. I had to chaperone them. So I told you, we'll be back.
without any extra context other than we'll be back.
You guys all did just sort of disappear out of nowhere.
That was quite strange.
Trying to do something on my own. Personal matter. Harrigan doesn't know what personal space is.
Then
I
what
suppose they
was
didn't-
Sela? She's obviously upset. What did you do to her?
So perhaps we should not be going off all by our lonesomes with everything.
I didn't do anything to her.
Give them a deception roll. You're lying, sir. Give him a deception roll.
Oh,
How was that?
I was wondering
How was that?
oh, but the nat 20.
Rosa, she's rolling for roleplay. Look at her. There's so many nat 20s tonight, by the way.
Such a good 20.
Yeah, there really are.
So
Just wait for the
you
nat
could've-
ones on the combat.
Honestly, though.
yeah, right.
Honestly.
I mean,
yeah.
so she didn't physically do anything to
I would like you to
her.
explain what exactly happened, please, because this is a whole situation that has to be addressed.
Sometimes I just want to do things and have surprises. And apparently I'm not allowed to do that. That's all.
Okay,
I'm
well, now
saying.
you make me feel bad.
Yeah,
Maybe if you
Yeah,
tell
you know-
one of us.
You know, you
Yes.
should feel bad. People have personal business and things they want to do, surprises they want to make. But no, I guess that's not allowed. Is it, Harrigan? No, it's not, because someone has to know everything. Don't they?
I can only apologize.
I don't
so
know if I
much.
can get drunk, but give me some of that fucking wine.
You still did not tell me what happened to Zila and what actually hurt her, because she doesn't seem like she's okay now. I don't care what you were doing, but like, you should tell us what's going on with that.
Everything's fine. It'll be fine. She's not saying anything else.
Huh.
She's just gonna quietly sip on the wine.
All right. Well. Hey, Octavio, you'll never guess what we got up to.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna launch
What?
into a tale, a very exaggerated tale of defeating druids and
Give me a
vats of
storytelling check.
Our travels abroad.
Yeah.
From Velaki.
our wild travels.
Jesus.
20. Nah.
Look at all the good 20s. Holy
I'm weaving a
Yo.
narrative.
Oh, you. And
This
of
is a
course,
story
I mean,
for the ages.
Roctavio being a bard and
Mhm.
you know being time around here, he's aware it's embellishing, but he's loving it.
Yeah.
And so yeah, you are telling him, give me just, you don't have to give me the whole story, but just the gist of what you're saying so I can.
Druids in the winery poisoned wine. We turned back on them. A great tree on top of a hill that we chopped down in a single axe cut. You know. To
Okay,
plant the grape
okay.
seed to
And
the
how we-
winery
how
comes
we
immediately back to
fell-
life. The flowers bloom. You know.
Okay.
Just-
Okay.
You know,
Mm,
the
mm.
Yeah,
you know,
just-
the general
oh, yeah.
gist, but
Do you bring up Strahd?
no, no
Okay.
Strahd,
No.
Okay.
no were ravens, no, like nothing that's like sensitive in any way, right? It's
Okay.
like a heroic tale. It's not. We're not getting
Nope,
too
that's
deep on this one.
Absolutely fair. And
No one
Rictavio
dies,
is
no
he
Sophie's
is
choices.
playing along with it. He's like asking you these questions and is playing up this whole thing. Because as much as he's trying to hide, he just can't resist a good story.
Gotcha.
So he's having this whole exchange, and
Mhm.
you know, this goes on for a while toward especially as it gets later toward the end of the night. Some people are starting to clear out. Esmeralda, let's see. Give me a con save here, Esmeralda. How drunk are you? She's drunk, but she's not terrible.
Sounds like Esmeralda.
But she's like, I am going outside.
Esmeralda is?
Yes, she is. And she does those spots where she's like, I am. And she has to sit there and think for a second. Going outside.
I am good.
I'll be back.
For one more.
She has her bottle of wine with her.
Don't die.
And she is drinking it as she walks outside the door.
Captain Jack Sparrow like?
Kind of.
Nice.
She is drunk, but she rolled a 20 on her con save, so she's not in a
Oh.
bad
So
state.
she's okay.
Oh,
She's functionally drunk. She can still function and be just fine. She's just drunk.
Esmeralda is definitely a feature in the story.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
Ooh, roll me inside.
Don't mind if I do. Okay, pair of 16s.
Like a
Jeez,
16s.
what the heck, y'all with your
Oh, well,
inside
you get another
checks?
one? Oh,
Gee,
okay.
Have all good
many.
rolls. At least
Man,
above a 10,
11.
I'll take it.
All right. No, the whole story of the entire thing with Esmeralda and everything
Mhm.
is captivating. And so it's like you have really brought in Rictavio with this story. He is very much enthralled with the story. Excuse me. So Esmeralda goes outside and the tavern kind of starts to clear out. And how late are you guys planning to stay up, drinking and telling stories?
I think on my nat 20 storytelling, I think Mikhail is too into it. So I think he's going
Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair.
way too late.
Go ahead and roll me a d4. Let's see how long past midnight you're telling this story.
2.
Okay, 2 a.m.
That's that's fine.
Yeah. To be fair, you guys started drinking at like 8. So
You know,
it's
not
been like 6 hours
It could be worse.
of drinking and telling stories.
Mm.
But you know, not terrible. It could have been way worse. So you guys are telling this story about 1 o'clock or so. Esmeralda will come stumbling back in. Let's see what she's at now. Not as good of a save. Still a 12. She's still okay. She's considerably more drunk. And has decided, I am go sleep.
Good night.
Yep.
Good sleep.
And she walks away.
Drink some
Oh,
water.
just sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am go sleep. 12's not much higher than the 10 that she needs before she's drunk, so she's getting there.
She is go sleep.
Yes. So she goes upstairs into typically what was the girls' room, because you guys had a girls' room and a guys' room.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, she was not here when you did this. So let's see which room she ends up in. Okay.
Just girls. I couldn't see the roll.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if
I
that helps
will.
your decision.
Yet I was just gonna pick somebody to tell me an odds or evens. All right. Zila, you were in the girls' room, correct?
Yep.
All right.
Zila would
the
be
rest of
staying
you.
up until everyone gets up to bed, by the way.
All right. After a while, I'd say probably around, not quite to 2 a.m. everybody else is, but after a while, Vasilka just wouldn't know what to do anymore, and would eventually come up. Let's see what room she ends up in, because she was also not here when you divvied out the rooms. All right. So around 2 o'clock, the stories end. You guys are decently drunk by this point, and have been laughing and telling the stories for the last few hours. Every time you go, thank you for telling me all this. That was a wild tale. And I thought I was good at stories.
There you are.
Thank you, truly. But now we should probably go to sleep.
Yes, all right.
So let us retire. We can talk more in the morning.
Sure.
So you guys, if you choose to make your way up there with him, or you guys can let him go up and then follow up later if you guys want to do any more. But he is going to go retire to his room.
I will also go to bed.
Once Mikhail finishes, I'll head up.
Okay.
Yeah. Party's over.
As you guys
Sleep
get up
time.
into the rooms, Zophie, you walk into the room. Zophie and Drosta, you walk into the girls' room.
Mm-hmm.
Mikhail and Hellergen, you open the door to find Vasilka standing in the middle of the room with a passed out Esmeralda on the bed, having walked into the guys' room because they didn't know how the split was.
What is the difference, huh?
Yeah. We have.
Not that it
quite
really
a lot
matters,
of
but that was just
women.
how you guys had it split
It
up.
is funny.
And so that's how the rolls went. They both rolled evens and ended up in the guys' room, and Esmeralda passed out on the first bed she saw.
Cool.
Well,
All right. Well,
good thing we have sleeping mats, I suppose.
Do you guys say anything to them, or do you just whatever?
I mean, I'll be like, "Oh, hi,
Vasilka.
Vasilka."
Yeah.
She's just gonna look at you and go,
Kinda spooked me standing there in the dark.
"That's
Do
not
you ever
yes."
sit
I mean,
down?
Yeah.
You know, take
I
a
mean-
load off those feet.
Do you want to sit down?
oh, good question.
Then don't.
I don't know.
Or do whatever you want to do.
And she would just. I mean, you've seen her sit down. Like she sat down. She
Yeah.
sat down before, but it was just like, nope. She's just gonna stand there
Just
for
wants to
right
sit.
now in the middle of the room, just with her
Sure,
hands
that's
crossed,
weird.
just standing there.
All right. Well, I choose this corner as my resting spot for the night. Please don't step on me, Vasilka. Appreciate that.
She's gonna look down at you and just
Yep. I
And
will
then
sleep
just-
over here.
all right.
You
So
go to sleep.
the guy's room plus Esmeralda and Vasilka. That room goes to sleep. The Rosta and Sophie, who walk in to the room with Zila. What is happening when they come in, Zila? It has been probably about 3 or 4 hours. If that matters as your time frames at all.
I think she would have just been sitting at. I imagine there's like a little table with a chair near a window. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there was a table at a desk that you could pull over by a window.
Yeah, she would pull it over there, sit there, and just stare outside the window. Probably in a daze kind of situation. Daydreaming kind of thing. Just, not exactly. She's not asleep, but she's definitely like,
Not all there.
She got startled when they opened the door.
Okay, fair enough. So, yep, so you guys walk in to see
As they
that.
enter the room, like, you see her kind of jolt a little bit, like, you caught her in the middle of a deep thought, and then she goes back to looking outside the window.
Oh, man. Mika's really good at stories.
Interesting view out the window there, isn't it?
Sometimes.
Are you
It's been
people
a little bit
watching?
quiet. Would there be a street for her to people watch outside this window?
It's probably dead. Except for the people.
At this time of
staring.
night, there is nobody outside to watch outside the window.
Yes, there's so many people to be watching right now.
The people who were listening to Mikhail's story, they could be stumbling home.
I did see a few of those.
I'm going to go lay down. You two should talk or something. Hold it. I'm
Sure.
lay down.
Why didn't you stay down there? It was a good time.
I. You've been acting very strange for many days now. It seems to have started since I opened up. And you've been. It seems like you're always afraid to talk to me, and maybe I deserve it, or I don't understand. You've been open with me this whole time, and now you're suddenly starting to keep secrets, and you just bolted off in the middle of this town, and you told me that you couldn't tell me why you were doing it, and I had just seen you die. Did I do something? Do I scare you or something?
What? Why would you scare me? You're like me. Oh god, that wine hit good.
Because of the things in my past. Like I said, ever since I let you You haven't.
Look, I'm sorry. Sorry, I upset you today, but it was for you, so I didn't want you to know. Whoops.
And there it is. I'm not sleeping. I'm just laying down. So.
Here's the commentary from Drosa.
Look, I got a drink so I can channel drunkenness. Continue.
Zila will stand there confused.
You know, it's really hard when you're so damn observant. Give you a surprise, and that fucking rabbit can't mind his own damn business. So he was following us too. Did you notice? Did you notice that the rabbit followed us? He was invisible the whole time.
Care about him.
Oh, I tried to throw him at you. It was funny.
Drunk Zophie is hilarious. I will never get tired of Drunk Zophie being so silly and brutally open about exactly what is happening.
I think
It is hilarious.
I think he might have I don't know, got some splinters on that box he landed on near you. How did you not notice?
I knew you threw something at me. I had to run
Oh.
out of the way of it.
Yeah, that was him. He probably deserves it. I don't know.
Again, I don't care about what he was doing.
Right.
I-
Was it
You ran
So-
off. You forced me to stay away. I
Well, I
lost track
tried
of you,
to-
and
I tried to sneak away, but you noticed. You got good eyes.
It's like a terrible rom-com.
You know, you're really good at noticing things, and I like that about you. Really, it's helpful. It's really helpful.
Zila will look over at Derosa and go, "How many glasses did she have?"
Oh, a lot. There was many glasses of wine had. All around.
Her body is probably slightly tinged pink.
It
Yeah.
just when it was free and they just keep giving it to us, and then the stories lasted so long, and you just keep drinking because you're enjoying yourself.
I see.
It's real.
Zila will walk
good.
over and start trying to put Zophie into the bed.
Oh, I brought you a bottle. Right in front of you.
I thought you hit her with it.
I thought so too for a second with the sound effect.
No.
I was like, did you just smash her over the head?
That would have been so messed up.
Clunk on the floor, or on the table. It's
That's very
Boy, I'm
nice
really-
of you.
Thank you.
You need to go to sleep.
I like sleep.
I imagine that you do right now. You're probably gonna wake up with a
Yeah.
headache.
Do we have headaches? How does that work for
Not
us?
exactly
I never.
a
Guess you'll
headache.
find out tomorrow morning.
Man,
so we'll see.
won't I oh,
Yours is
man,
called Harrigan, I
In
guess.
any case,
is it a slime ache? I don't know.
Do you just have like full body ache because like you're all one thing?
That's a good question, voice in my head. I don't know.
Zila is actively putting you in the bed, getting you ready to just take
I-
your
I love the
sleep.
fact that Zila, I picture Zophie actually saying that's a weird thing to say, voice, but like she just it's
Uh-huh.
in canon. She
Yep.
says that
No,
she
it's
just doesn't
100%.
understand.
Okay, if she says that out loud, Zila will look at her and just go, "There's something in drunken stupor."
I don't know.
And-
Maybe it's
Maybelline.
Strahd talking to us. Do you hear him? Do you hear the
No.
voice?
No, I do
I like
not hear
point
the
to my
voice.
head.
I hear so many
Oh.
voices in my head. I do not hear a voice right now. I need to go to
Oh.
sleep.
Oh, we should kill those bitches. You know? Like, they suck. Like, God, they fucking. Do you know they killed me? Do you know they fucking killed me?
Yes, we are very aware that they killed you.
How?
Zila is trying
How
very,
dare they?
she's trying very hard to keep composure right now.
I'm like, God, I'm so lucky that like I was Barfy. I'm so lucky I have like people like you. God, magic is great.
You know what's greater?
Restoration? Oh,
Restoration.
that would be wonderful.
Yes.
Yes, like this. Yes.
Yes, and your greater restoration is going to sleep right now. Go to sleep.
No,
Yes.
see, but I made you. And Sophie starts to like pick the bottle up. I like.
Zila will take the bottle away.
She gets like a sip before you pull it away from her.
That's enough.
But like I made you like sad because I didn't tell you things, and so like you're sad. So maybe I should. Maybe I should. She starts rooting through her bag. Maybe I should just like just. Where is it? Nope, that's papers.
You can wait for morning.
No. She like waves her hand at you in your face, way too close. It's just.
You hit her in the
hold on.
nose. You hit her in
Probably.
the deformed nose.
Look, it's just the guy who does. He does the things. And so I had him like make like a custom one, and so here, and there's like a box that's put in front of your face, like shoved into
Also,
your face.
probably hit you in the nose.
Probably.
Definitely
Probably
hit you in the
in
nose.
the nose.
Thank God you don't have a bone in your nose.
True.
It would be broken by this point.
Yeah, I'm just.
True.
I
Zila takes
can't.
it.
Yeah.
DeRosa looks up briefly and like just kind of like spinning. She's like holding her head. She's like watching. She's like, "What's the box? I have to
it's
know."
like,
now."
if you weren't so
What's in the box?
observant and worried, I could surprise you, but I'm not allowed to surprise you. I'm not allowed to surprise Harrison. I could surprise Mikael. Oh, fuck, I could surprise the fuck out of Mikael. He doesn't know that shit.
Sophie, if I open this box right now, will you go to sleep for me?
If you open that box, I promise sadness will go away. It all makes sense.
Zila will open the box.
So you open up this box. It's like crudely gift wrapped, I imagine.
Yeah.
And you open up to see a custom plushie that was made of you.
And does not look creepy like the rest of the dolls he normally makes. It was specifically requested not to be creepy.
This is what you went to
Yeah.
town today for?
Yeah, this is what I tried to like sneak away and servant and Harris. Harris. God, he's just so fun to talk with. Do you think he feels differently that he's a vamp? Pair? God, I hope. God, I hope it doesn't suck anyone over there.
Zila will pull you in for a hug.
Oh my God, wait. Oh God, imagine if he's. Oh God. Oh, he's there with me, Kyle. This is good material.
What?
What?
It's pretty
Also, that-
accurate.
What?
Meanwhile, everybody in the other room is asleep except for Zoka. She's just standing there watching.
You know,
I'm gonna see if she hears this commotion happening in the other room.
It's probably not too hard, but
Oh yeah, Zophie is a loud drunk. I can tell.
She hears what's happening, and she is going to walk out of the one room and walk into this room because she can't make out what's happening. She just hears Zophie being really loud.
who walks in the room?
Vasilka.
Vasilka.
Because she just hears Zophie being really loud
Mm.
and doesn't
That's
quite
fair,
comprehend
that's
what's happening,
Yeah, this
so
is
she
fair,
walks
this
in
is
to
fair.
see. She only rolled a
So-
16, so this wasn't bad.
No, you see, so like, I'm writing Vasilka.
Zila.
She cocks her
Vasilka
head
will
like,
walk
what?
in.
Oh man, Vasilka, you can't get drunk. That sucks.
Zila will have, beckon Vasilka in and close the door.
I just, like, I thought you'd like it, and
You know,
I
so we
know.
could probably watch Harrigan in the future if we needed her to.
that's a, you're smart. You're really, you're
It's the
smart.
alcohol.
I don't care what Harrigan says about you. You're smart.
What does Harrigan say about me?
Harrigan says so many things. He just talks.
I demand a deception check.
Oh, this is just.
No, that's just
bull-
drunken stupors.
This is just-
There's no
yeah.
rhyme or reason. There's no
Yeah.
truth or
There's no
lie. It's just what Zophie
Yeah.
thinks.
Yeah.
Here's your check.
Oh God! All right.
That's a lot
How
of
did
Good
you
luck.
roll?
That's a lot.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Good luck
that-
deciphering which one of those matter.
Well, it's a
True.
check, so the D20 would be the one that matters.
Right.
Shut up.
While this is happening, Vasilka
It's the
cocks her head at
D20.
Zophie, and then is just looking between Zophie and Zila like, I don't know what's
Those were good
happening.
rolls.
She's drunk,
Yep.
and I'm trying to get her to go to sleep because she needs to sleep right now.
I do. So
I like it, Sophie.
you great. I wasn't trying to like leave you. And it's not bad. It's not all secrets have to be bad. I know, like you have bad secrets, and like I'm sorry that your life kind of sucked before, but we're gonna fucking kill him, so it's fine. God, that pillow looks good.
Zophie's gonna
God.
look at, or not Zophie. Vasilka's gonna look at Zophie, look at you, point to herself and point to her like, you need help?
I'm just gonna like, and she just like drunkenly climbs over to Rosta, who's already sitting on the bed, and like
I'm laying down
grab-
like my hand like this because it's like
Just-
way too much.
Gotcha.
space.
Just
So,
like
yeah.
grabs one of the pillows and just it doesn't even form back, just in normal body. Just like grabs the pillow. And it's like, just kill him. Have a night.
Seems about right.
And she passes out.
Zophie has become the embodiment of like a drunk uncle in my mind.
It's
Hey,
official.
I got you a gift.
It's
I'm going
official.
to bed.
Don't give her alcohol.
No, give her more alcohol because these are hilarious.
Great. Zila will just watch the bed for a little bit just to make sure Sophie has gone to sleep.
She passed the fuck out.
Everything's fine here, Vasilka. Thanks for coming over and checking on everyone, actually. Did you have a good time today?
She's gonna look at you and just one simple nod.
Okay. I'm not much for the social aspect of things, but it's good that you had fun. And Zila will sit on the bed herself to him, kind of put her hand on her forehead and just stare at the doll for a little bit.
Okay. Drosta, are you going to sleep, or are you gonna be up for a little bit and talk to Zila at all, or Zoka?
I'll just like make like an errant comment before I finally also like pass out. Just like, well, at least that got resolved, and it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So, okay. Good night, both of you.
Good night.
All right. And then Zila, how late are you gonna be doing this, and then I'm going to sleep if you do go to
I
sleep?
would say Zila, now that everyone is around, people that she's been wanting to make sure are okay, she will go to sleep soon after, but she'll definitely take a few moments and kind of stare at the doll. And, yeah.
Okay. Night happens. You guys wake up. We are getting ready to wrap up here. You guys wake up the next morning. Those of you who went to bed completely wasted, drunk, I want Constitution saves. See how bad your hangovers are the next day
Oh yeah.
from this event. Mikael, you can do it with advantage, as
Okay.
this is not
Heyo.
by
I
any
have
stretch
good constitution.
abnormal for you to drink like this.
Okay.
Well,
Jesus.
maybe it was a
Oh,
little
dear.
bit.
You had
Oh,
so much
God.
fun
Actually,
last
it was
night.
pretty bad.
DM, do I get anything special now being a Danpier, or is this just...
You do not. Dampier do not have any
Okay.
resistances to things like that.
Alcohol
Oh,
proof.
well, it don't matter. Are you sure?
So, surprisingly enough, the only one who really feels it the next morning. Wait, where's Drosta? Oh, there's Drosta. The only one who really feels it the next morning is Mikael.
Do you
Now-
want me to roll with disadvantage?
Yes.
Yes,
make him roll
actually,
it.
let's
deserve
have
it.
because canonically
Even
Sophie
funnier.
can't handle her alcohol.
There it is.
Okay.
There you go. There we go.
So, Sophie, you wake up with, I don't know if really call it a headache, because you don't have a head.
Or does she wake up still drunk? Because it's also a possibility.
Her senses are definitely scrambled enough, and it makes it hard.
Yeah, I would say that you're still kind of drunk. You're still a bit drunk, and you just don't feel good.
God.
You just kind of ache in general because you don't have like a headache to ache, so you just kind of ache. Mikael, you wake up, you have a headache, but you're not in as rough a shape as Sophie because you grew up with this stuff. Perks, it's the perks of being from this land. This is nothing new. Vistani regularly do this kind of thing.
Yeah.
So while yes, you have a headache, it hurts, it is not pleasant. You are not still drunk, and you are not nearly as disoriented as Sophie is.
I'm not dying about it.
No, but loud noises, bright light, that's gonna hurt your head still.
Yeah, yeah.
You might as well have drinking a whole barrel of wine, from what I could tell.
Oh God, I think I got in a barrel at one point.
That sounds like you.
Did you?
Roll a d20, see if that happens.
Why the fuck not?
She did. Hell yeah.
Feels like a yes.
You did, but you weren't in it for very long because as you were trying to like get into there, they pulled you out because they're not gonna let you taint the wine. But like
Fair.
you are really convinced that that did happen at some point that night.
Oh man.
I told you last night you would wake up not feeling well.
You did?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, I.
God, usually my memory is great, but I don't remember that. That's weird.
It's called
I'm
a
really-
hangover.
We can get those?
Mhm.
That's. Okay, that sucks.
I think
At some point when Zophie's opening up her eyes, like the rest does her candles and she lights them and goes whoosh, and there's just like 12 candle flames in the ground. Hangover is fantastic for your
Is your
eyeballs.
ritual?
Wow.
Oh god, is your ritual always this bright, Rosta?
I mean,
Oh,
to me it
God.
is pretty bright, but I suppose to you it is even brighter right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You know what?
Sorry,
Just
you
for
have to
fun,
done.
control
Hold on.
flames, they all grow in size twice. as
you're not
much.
in
You're
here.
You're not in the room, you're the other room.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Oh god,
I thought we
You're
were.
doing your
Oh,
preparations
you're
and things.
sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Well, Mikhail was talking to him, so I was like, oh,
yeah, no, I
know.
was fixing it. I thought we were
do have
downstairs already.
thaumaturgy
Hey.
to make me
Yeah.
brighten, so okay, sure, we'll do that.
I have a brilliant idea.
Mhm.
I know how to fix this. Well, with a
Make it
7
extra bright.
perception, do I see
Even
the
brighter.
wine in the room?
That
The
depends.
wine
Did
that you
Zila
gave to-
hide
the
this?
wine you gave to Zila would be in her bag.
Oh man.
So no.
I swear if I had more of that wine, I'd feel better.
You do realize that. Wait, you wanted to drink more?
Well, if I'm in pain and that made me feel good, then just drink more, right?
No. You need
Oh.
water.
Water.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Come on, let's go get some water.
Okay.
I think when they come
Watch out
downstairs,
for the candles, please. Don't knock them over.
Mikhail has 2 cups of like some truly disgusting hangover cure.
Oh, it's like natural herbal remedy.
Horrible.
Like it's
Oh,
stuff
something
that's
terrible.
The most
Yeah.
herbal of herbal
Like there's like
teas,
an egg in
Uh-huh.
it. Like
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
but it's
Terrible,
it's
horrible
old
things.
Vistani cure.
There's
It'll
some-
work
Exactly,
it's old
perfectly
Vistani.
fine.
mixed into it
cure.
as well.
It
Yeah.
is the
Exactly.
best thing. Right, Mikhail's drinking one and he sees so he goes down and will be like, "This one is for you. I have a feeling that you will need it, huh?"
Oh, what's this? That's not water.
No, it is better than water for what you have, I think. Huh?
Sure, I'll.
I did- hold on, I need to roll for-
How does
so
this
I'll try this.
smell?
Terrible. Terrible.
Ah,
Good.
You know, when it was first brought out, I thought it was a poison.
I'm just gonna, for my own reaction. Yeah, it's about right.
Oh no.
Oh god,
You
this-
just have to power through it. This old Vistani hangover cure. It's the best there is.
How do you drink this? Oh god, that tastes horrible. Hold on. One more try.
Okay, there you go, huh?
Zila will go over to
Okay.
the owners.
I
sure
assume I
at
have
least
one
one
for
of them is
Esmeralda
right.
as well whenever she makes her.
Esmeralda was actually she'll come down and be fine. I mean, she'll take it
Oh,
because
okay.
I mean it's still a little
It's, you
hungover,
know.
but she rolled a 17. She's
Okay.
she's
okay.
fine. But
Better than I thought, huh?
still, she would take it just because it's out of habit. Of course, she would take that.
Good.
Man,
Yeah, this is
that. Whoever thought of. My head.
Zila will go over to at least one
Why?
of the owners. That I'm sure at least one of them.
Raw
Yeah,
egg?
the wife would probably
Yeah,
be out because
it
she wouldn't have
works.
stayed up as late with the rest of
Herbs
the.
and stuff.
Zila will walk up to her.
You know what? I'm not. Harrigan, shouldn't you have like herbs and stuff?
Of course. What you need? A little bit of catnip here. We've got.
God, I'm
fucking-
not a cat.
All right, let's let
Zila will talk
let's
to
see.
the-
Let's talk to the owner, and then we can get back to the funny.
Anyways,
Sorry.
Just walking downstairs when he
Yeah.
says that. Just like, what do you mean,
Sophie's
podcast? What's going
rambling
down
on in
there?
the background.
Uh-huh.
I'll let you guys talk. I'm sorry. I'm having a lot of fun with this.
Zila will talk to the owner of the establishment and say, "Thank you for the hospitality. Next time there's a big party like that, limit her to 4 drinks."
Don't you limit me.
No,
Do
we
you
would
see how you
never
are right
do
now?
that. As she winks at Zila.
Surely you would never do that to her. And then Zila will
Wait.
nod and then go back to them.
I'm just gonna give myself disadvantage on this.
Oh
yeah,
my
they were
God.
both shit anyways.
Yeah.
Oh my
All right,
God.
let's roll our deceptions,
But, I mean-
Ghost. There we go. Wait, mine didn't land on the table. It said
Wait, what?
13.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me bring back up.
Oh my
It's not-
God, I had a 13 before. That's bullshit.
I got. Hold on.
You know, maybe that's a good idea. I know you're lying, but maybe that's a good idea. Oh, what is this pain? It's like I'm gonna turn into a puddle of goo, which is normal for us, but like,
You were a puddle of goo last night.
was I?
You are a puddle of goo every night, to be clear, but yes,
Oh,
especially last
God.
night.
Wait,
Accurate.
where's and you see Sophie frantically like feeling at her pack.
You gave it to her
You
already
gave
last
it to
night.
me.
Oh. I guess I really do lose memory when I'm drunk.
Yes, you do.
I hope you liked it.
I'm sure you don't remember anything that we talked about last night.
I think I found my kryptonite, whatever that is.
Are you talking about the alcohol? Yes. You don't seem to have a very good constitution for it.
My constitution is above average, I think.
Staring at you with your
my-
hangover right now.
My brain, I'm so smart. It helps with my constitution, which is actually true because mechanics. But I rolled shit.
Go figure how that works out.
I don't know. Mechanics. It's right. Do you do you like it? Sorry, I don't know what I said last night. So, I'm sorry I kept it a secret. I just, I wanted to surprise you, but, I guess you, I wanted to wait for the right moment, but I guess when I was drunk last night, I just couldn't hold myself back. I don't know. We were here and I saw they did custom things, and I wanted. Oops! I just spilled that on my actual keyboard.
He's getting drunk IRL now.
I am. I wanted you to have something that was made for you by somebody that cares about you, because I don't think you've ever had that before. And I care about you. And, boy, I could use some alcohol again.
No more alcohol.
Okay.
Here, have a good Betty instead.
That... God, these satiate me for the day, but I'm getting tired of them. She'll take it and eat it.
Yeah.
All
It's a
right.
very thoughtful gift. Thank you.
I'm okay. I'm glad. Would it make more sense to give you one of? Oh, would it make more sense to give you one of me? I felt that was too self-centered.
It's fine. It's from you. That's all that matters.
Oh, okay. What are we doing today?
Are we going to continue to our meeting?
Right. Strahd.
Well, we're in the area.
quiet about that.
Yes. We are also in the area.
Is a
of the
bad
Silver
person.
Granted, yes.
Given the situation that we're in, Sophie, we probably should just keep it on the down low.
Well, now there, but let's get ready to set out, right, guys?
I recall Rectavi wanted to speak to us this morning before we left, so we should find him first if we can.
Oh, God.
Man, I keep on giving away I keep on missing my good rolls in the box and making the ones that go in the box terrible.
Yeah.
I was trying to look around and see if anyone's over
I can't
listening in or anything.
I can't take Rectavio on a good day. You think I can take him right now while I'm in pain?
He
Okay, you may
Relax,
He was
he is
different
fine.
last night. We need to talk to him. Something is unusual about this.
What happened?
For what it's worth, there is nobody else in the bar currently.
Fantastic. Did
No, but he was
something
hiding, and not being an obnoxious person. It is so strange.
that is very
Wait.
strange for him.
Hold on. I remember him being normal and then the alcohol.
I just want to talk to him.
Right.
Also, while we are in town, we have money. We could go to the blacksmith or something.
We have
if we needed
money?
to, if anyone.
We have more money now. Yeah,
Yeah, we got
paid.
paid last.
Are you saying we got a
Yeah.
reward?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got paid.
Well, you were off doing your own thing. We got all the reward done and everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My God. That's... We could give,
Unheard of.
looking around the party, what does everyone's armor look like?
Oh boy, it's not great.
Zila doesn't need armor anymore,
Yeah.
so it's just her clothes.
Me and you don't need armor, but what about the others?
I have
So,
leather armor. That's my
Which, for
Hasn't
reference,
changed.
Zila, your
Sure,
clothes are
it has
probably
armor.
starting to be a little bit worn
Yep.
because
basic
wine.
rapier, basic armor.
So,
That's all I have.
just for mechanical purposes, because I want my character to know. So Dorosta, you wear light armor, correct?
I believe I'm proficient in light, and I have leather currently.
Yes.
Okay, so you're currently wearing light armor. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and Mikael, does your armor transfer
Oh,
to
I
when
wear
you
medium too.
shapeshift?
Yeah, I get a bonus. In fact, I'm still wearing my armor when I shapeshift.
Okay, what
Which is
do you
why
wear?
his armor is always too big for him when he's in human form.
I assume
Yeah, because
you
it's
wear
not
medium?
magical. It's just basic armor right
Yeah,
now.
no, it's fully just he wears it looks loose and baggy when he's a person, and then it fits him when he's a wolf.
Adorable.
But no, he's wearing a chain shirt, normal.
Okay, so you wear medium and
Medium
she wears
armor,
light.
yeah.
Harrigan wears light as well, or medium? Because I think
Can't be metal. I'm wearing
Oh, yeah,
leather
that's the
light.
thing.
So,
You're rogue too,
weird,
so that
weird
makes sense.
stipulation. That's just a roleplay choice for druids. In
it is technically
Pathfinder-
not a requirement.
Yes. In Pathfinder, it had a mechanical deficit, but in 5e, it is a player choice, and it's just they quote unquote don't prefer it. Because you're multi-classed, my personal belief is you can lean whichever way you want, but that's up to you. I don't want
He's
to.
multi-classed into rogue though, so
Yeah.
Which is
It
like
makes
Rogue
sense
is
to
light
wear
armor.
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, that truly would make sense, anyways. So you wear light as well, right?
Yeah.
I think he can wear up to
Okay.
medium as a druid.
I
be able
think
to.
druids are can they wear medium?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Really?
I think so.
I thought druids could.
I chose rogue as the first level, so technically,
Yeah, but you get the armor proficiencies when you multi-class.
Light,
Yeah,
medium,
gosh.
shields.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like actually getting tipsy.
Druids, yeah. The hint is druids will not wear armor or use shields of metal. It's a roleplay. It's bracketed.
Yeah.
You can choose to be
Um,
that way if you want to.
Because for instance, like my character Mira, who is dipped druid later in the campaign, wears half plate. She wears metal.
yeah, but you're also ranger.
Yeah, well, I'm also arcane ranger, not like the typical druid ranger. It's a homebrew thing.
Yeah, so there's things
Yeah.
going on there.
Yes, there's a whole lot of going on arrows. Anyways, just throwing. I just wanted to throw that out there that you're not mechanically limited, but if you want to role play into that, that's all you.
I'll
Anyway.
stick with it
Anyways.
for now. Yeah.
Light armor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For the record,
possibly. So, but
yeah. And
Right.
Irina wears medium armor. She wears a breastplate.
Oh, okay. So we could. All right. So this is
And
where
Vasilka doesn't wear any
Vasilka
armor.
does not wear
He
armor.
does not.
Esmeralda does not wear armor.
Okay. This is.
Oh,
Oh wait,
no.
Esmeralda. Oh,
Esmeralda
she's a.
want to.
Actually, no. Take that back. She does have armor.
Okay.
Okay.
I apologize.
she
I
does
misread her. I
not.
misread her sheet. She has magical studded armor.
Oh.
She has a +1
That's
studded
how-
leather.
Studded armor.
Okay,
Right,
I was
yeah.
about
I
to
told
ask
you,
if she
she's
had-
like
magical.
the equivalent of a level 8 or 9. She's significantly more
Yeah.
powerful than you guys are.
Yes, she
Yeah.
is, and I'm jealous about it.
Well, she can cast third level spells, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she has
I
fighting
think that's a level
capabilities.
spell.
She's actually higher than that even.
This is intelligence, yay. So we should find some studded leather for you guys. Mikhail, God, I already forgot. You said medium, right? Chainmail.
Yeah, medium. I wear a chain shirt. Yeah.
How much money did we get?
We have 1,500 gold that we had got from
That
the winery
is-
and from the bar. So
That is wonderful. I wonder if there's a blacksmith in town.
I just said that there was.
I believe that was from what
my
Mikhail
head,
told us.
my head still is a little hurty. We should go there, see if we can find you guys some studded leather, and Mikhail some half plate.
Well, also, I know Heritage made a potion, but we could always use.
Oh,
more
me-
of those.
Wait,
We can...
he finally made a
I had
I did make a
last
potion,
Week that you made a potion,
but-
finally.
DM, we had those 3 days that we were traveling.
Yeah, you
Um,
technically still made that 15, the goal that you needed to make the.
It is
stuff.
in my notes. It's
Yeah. Yeah. I
So-
just need to make it. So
Yeah,
that'll be
you would-
tonight's,
Okay.
today's
I mean,
adventure.
We'll roll for it off screen, but you technically could have made it while you traveled because you would have gotten that stuff, and then you could have made it one of the
That's
nights
what
we
I
traveled.
assumed you did.
See, I thought about that. Last session we had the time skip or whatever, and I'm pretty sure I
Yes.
asked you during those days
Yes.
I want
You
to
did.
gather.
Yes, which is why
So
I'm
we
saying
wouldn't
we.
have
Correct.
had-
Yes.
Yeah, we can roll for that because you probably would have gathered enough of them that final night before you got here you could have made it potentially. So
Yeah.
we'll roll for it between session just to
Nice.
signify that.
Okay.
Anyway, but we need more things that can heal us, not just spells, because that did not go well before. Clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
do also have a staff I don't think I want to hold on to.
Oh. Maybe we could sell it then?
Oh,
I don't need
Why not?
I don't need armor myself. Both me and my cousin Zila, we psionically make our own barriers that are similar.
Mine is more that I can force them away.
Right. Mine's more of like a, well, I have my barrier, but I also have like a self-protection similar in its own ways to what Zila can do. We don't really need armor in that sense. I doubt this place has many magical items. I
You
doubt
never
this
know, I guess.
land.
checking.
We can
You could always ask.
check. I mean, I would. Maybe they have something we can make use of. Let's head out.
While you guys are
D&D.
yeah,
Did Vasilka get an actual cloak?
she
that
has
something that
Mikhail's
happened?
cloak
I
currently.
think she still has mine.
Yep.
Okay.
So we will wrap up here. We have another little brief bit of roleplay here in the inn, and then we will continue on to the blacksmith.
Sounds.
But
Where's the blacksmith?
where's the blacksmith?
Where's the blacksmith?
Where's
Um,
the blacksmith?
So
Yeah.
we'll wrap up here for the night and call it here. This was good.
Yeah,
We got
this
to
was
about
Fun session.
we got to a
I
well,
had-
not quite where I thought we'd get, but we're pretty close.
Well, I mean,
There was a.
I mean, there was the shenanigans, which is absolutely fine. I was in my head thinking we would get to the blacksmith. We're on the way to the blacksmith, so we're really not that far out from what I thought we would get to. So,
Hey, cool.
Was intended. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
so
I mean, we can get our yeah.
it's not. I was not being like, oh yeah, we're gonna get to the dinner and have. I was like, no, we're gonna be in Valaki for a little bit. I'm fully aware of this.
Yeah. We still need to search around for Esmeralda's friend.
Correct. Yep.
Get the old
Mhm.
sniffer on the job, Mikhail.
Yeah, I'll go sniffing about.
You gotta find him. Rectavio wanted to talk to you.
I want to talk to Octavio before we go to the
I
blacksmith.
also want to join the conversation with Rotavio.
Oh,
Yeah.
vertical.
You guys are
Sorry.
welcome to talk to him during the.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
So far, he hasn't made an appearance, but that doesn't mean he's not up in his room. Maybe he had a lot to drink too, so you may have to go wake him up.
Yep.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and raid to somebody real quick.
Yep.
Yep, same.
Alrighty. Thank you for watching, everybody. I appreciate you all being here. For those of you who are still here, thank you guys. And we will see you next time.